It's Friday. Day 2 of Invictus. Go check out some spaceships. Hello, hello. Welcome to Worlds Told. My name is Jason, aka Solstice, and this is a channel dedicated to gaming, roleplay, storytelling, video games, pop culture, all the good things. You know, all the things a growing boy needs. This is my opinion. Welcome. Yeah, not much to say to start off. I'm just ready to start flying, man. It's been a week. It's been one hell of a week. I'm ready to just relax, have some fun, hopefully hang out with some of you folks for the next few hours. More Invictus. Always like it. I'm ready for some new ships, though. It's been seconds, I say, and I'm ready for more. But for now, we'll stick with what we got, you know? All right. Let's get in there. First off, let's see if we can find a low pop server amongst friends. Ooh, no, both of those are pretty hefty. So we're just gonna go hope for the best. Security increased ahead of Invictus Fleet Week. Dun dun dun. Dramatic. Yeah, so to start off, I think we're gonna hop in the TAC, and if by fortune we are not respawned somehow at New Babbage, which we shouldn't be, we'll see. We will be going back there though, because I'm gonna get the MTC for the TAC. Ooh, that's promising. That's promising. Hell yeah. But yeah, we're gonna go get the TAC. We're gonna go get some clothes. And then we'll head out to the event. All right, let's see. So if I remember, this way, I parked on that side. So that would be this side.
Maybe grab some 1/8 boxes and load them up into the MTC.
That's true. That's a good point. Not planning to do a lot with them yet, but I mean, there's no reason not to, you know, already prep it and such. I agree with this. This is some good thinking, man. Let's see if I remembered my order correctly. Oh, well, maybe I didn't, or maybe it didn't spawn. Let's see. I can't help but notice a significant lack of Starlancer. Interesting. Okay. Well, hold on. Let's take a look at the map. Let's see if it shows it anywhere. Oh, hold on. I'm still flying around. Hold on. Bonk. Excuse me, sir. We'll go back inside and then we'll check the map. There we go. All right. Let's see if we can see the TAC. All right. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. What do you guys think? Oof, there's some funky lag when I'm wiggling this around too. I think it's honestly my mouse though. My mouse has been acting really wonky lately. But yeah, no Starlancer. Knickknacks might show it if it shows anything. Let's take a look. Yeah, I've got the classic knickknacks bug. Wompity womp. Yeah, I know they're planning to work on this thing again to get it to work. Oh, well. Well, it turns out my master plan of using, what's it called? A couple of ships to float out did not work yet. That's fine, though. Okay, so I don't believe that I spawned here, or I set my regen here. So what I'm gonna do, we're gonna close up shop. There we go. Don't need that open. we're gonna go drop off the rest of my snacks, and then we'll backspace to New Babbage. We'll just take the fast route, since all the stuff that'll be on me once I put away my snacks will come with me. No big loss. Matter of fact, in EverQuest, that is called the Ranger Teleport. When you need to get somewhere really quick, you just kill yourself. That'll take you there real quick. Go. All right, yeah, let's drop off personal to external. Move all of it. There we go. All right, because everything else should respawn with me. Backspace. Oh, they got me. They got me. Rip. So here's the other question, though. Is it going to be in an unknown state, the tack? I'm curious about that. We'll see. Does Kelto in New Babbage have 1/8 boxes? Something in my brain is remembering something that they did. I mean, if not, I can go up to, you know, Port Tressler and get them. But I'm trying to remember. I think Kelto now has those. We'll see. We'll see. Because that'd be very convenient. Much convenient. I just remembered another way I could check, at least distance-wise, where something is. I just remembered something. Okay. What I can do... Whoop. That was weird. What I can do is check this, and I should be able to see all my... Okay, not all my ships. Weird. Okay, well, whatever. Whatevs. Whatevs. We'll check when we get down there. Hello. Don't mind me. I'm feeling great. Oh, that's the restroom. I can't go downstairs through the restroom, much as I try. Go into hangar and try calling and see what state it's in. Yeah, that's exactly what I was talking about before. Checking the unknown state or not. But the quicker state would have been, if it was playing nice, I can just look at the drop down, because it'll tell you how far you are from all of your available ships. But the only one it's showing is the F7A, which is weird because that one is not anywhere. It should be stowed, and the Polaris was not showing. Not like we expect it all to be perfection right now, but little surprising. Little surprising. All right, let's go over here to Kelto. Look at that high-end armchair. It's very high-end, very classy. Look at those couches. I love you can buy furniture at Kelto now. That's crazy. Why not, you know? Why not? Snacks, burrito. It's got a little bit of everything here. That's what's nice about Kelto, you know? Yeah, it doesn't look like it's there. Yeah, that would have been a separate thing. Okay, cool. That's fine. We'll get it on the way out of town. Oh, oh, oh. Ah! Yeah! Got on. Yay!
Careful, doors are now closing.
Always a proud moment when you can, you know, make the leap. Ooh, that person wins. That was a good jump. Good leap in. One thing I was also thinking about, because of the fact that there is a spatial drift that occurs in the depths of space in terms of relative placement, I'm wondering if when the ships came in, if the Star Lancer may have come in and then it considered it a collision with the Polaris, so it purpled out. It's one thing I'm theorizing. It's a theory, not a fact, though. We'll see. We'll see. That's some bitchin' hair, not gonna lie. And the hair's getting better and better in this game. I love it.
Nearing next stop.
All right. Oh, it's blue. I guess the light on it really confused me. That's some cool ass hair. Not gonna lie. All right. Ladies first. All right. Meow. 200k in armor. Took an hour loading it in the ship just for it to freeze when the open the bay door and gets blown up. Oof.
Located
Oof.
downtown in the luxurious Sapphire Grand.
All right, get downstairs.
Hello. And
Hello.
Welcome to New Babbage, capital city of microtech, where creative innovation
Meets innovative creativity. All right. All right. Let's see what the frickin' thing here says.
Welcome to the ASOP.
All right, down to Misk. Misk. There we go. Tack. Unknown. Fury. Unknown. That's a shame. Let's look one more time. Let's check the map.
Goodbye. Please visit us
Ah.
again.
What?
Bye.
Why does it keep doing that? There's this weird little jinkly jiggle. It's so weird. All right. Oh, and also I'm pointing the wrong way. Oh, there's my death. Well, we knew about that. Yep. Yep. There's my X. Zoom into the X. Wait a minute. Is the ship gone too? What craziness is this? What craziness is this? All right, well, at the very least, we know for a fact the tack is gone. Rip tack. So we'll have to summon that.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
All right, how long is it going to take the tack to come back? I heard rumors that the tack came back the very next day, but I don't know for sure. All right, 13. We can expedite that.
Has been set.
Let's see what the price is on that expedited fee once it catches up. There we go. Oh, 7K? Psh, no problem.
Thank you.
I got you. Okay, we'll go back. And then we will do the same thing for the Fury. File a claim.
Insurance claim has been set. Your vehicle
Excellent.
has been moved to our storage facility.
That was quick. That was very quick. I mean, oh, okay. That's more realistic. Okay. Now,
Please visit us again.
what I am going to do, gotta get my clothes. We got to look good for our event. All right, let's see. If I do the ejection rejection t-shirt. Let's see, we got to get an Invictus jacket. That's for sure. One of quadrillion of them. Jesus. Let's do... Yeah, I guess we'll put that one in there. And then for the shirt, yeah, we'll do the ejection rejection. And need some pants. They didn't like it last time I went to Bevik without pants on. Oh, that's weird. That is definitely not the bottom. And yet... How do I get to my pants? Definitely got more stuff. Mysterious. Maybe we'll have to buy some pants there. Look, it's not my fault. They They don't want to give me pants. I'll take some boots. I don't want to look like a monster. Yeah. Guess that's it. No pants. I could, that's IAE. Don't be that guy. Big winter shirt. I got a big winter shirt. That's cool. Idris P. Blue Emporium. Invictus Blue. Yeah, okay. I think we're good. We'll wear that out. Like some weirdo. Like some strange creature. Okay. Wasn't there something else? Oh, right. The weapons. That was the other thing I wanted to grab. I should, in theory, if I go down here. There you are. Yeah. Can I fit this bad boy in here? I can. Good. Because we're putting the other we're putting the SMG on. Hell yeah. I got the big boy. I got the little guy. Hell yeah. I also love that. Look at that freaking skin. That's a good skin for it. Ah, A+. A+, good skin. Wood skin, for sure. Okay. How are we doing on the tack?
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
MISC, Starlancer tack. Oh, 10 seconds. No problem. No problem. There we go. Bring it up, please. Yeah. Yeah.
Your vehicle has been delivered to please visit us again. Goodbye.
Then we'll go get some containers up at the station at the container store. As one do. Pop it in. Boom. Excellent. Hello, my beauty. The tack is back and ready to roll. No, I gotta go through here anyways. I gotta go reset my regen spot, so might as well. It shouldn't have been able to, because that's kind of part of the advantage of doing it is when you log out, it actually unloads all of your ships as well. And since I wasn't battle logging, it should have been pretty close to immediate. There's still technically a possibility, but it would have been very small. And also very strange that they would decide to steal that instead of the Polaris that was right there. There we go. Right, regen. Put that imprint in. There we go. I love the fact that the update screen is updating again. Ah, so nice. All right. Now, head up there. Head up here. Idris has a tier 1. Well, that's good. It deserves it. Sure. For sure. Upper deck, please. Four tier 3s and a tier 1. Nice. Good pile of options. Good pile of options. Those tier 3s will be really handy for people being taken out nearby. Ah, delicious. All right. We on? We on. Oof. All right, first off, also noticing. Yeah, what the heck? I thought so. What in the actual heck? Flight ready, engine on. Yes, please. I'm gonna let it go a little further though. Yeah, something's kind of jankery. Let's see if I can't tell. Yeah, that looks like they're down, right? Yeah. I think they're down. Yeah. They going up? They are not. What the heck? Okay, there's definitely some weirdness going on here. 4 tier 2s and a tier 1. Pretty nice. All right, let's try it this way. There we go.
Hello, how can I help you today?
That's so weird. I think it was in a funky dunky state. Now if I try it, will it go up? Yep. Oh, that's so weird. It is what it is, though. That was bizarro, man. They up server counts if that tells you anything. Oh, they go beyond the 700 hard cap? That's, I mean, I guess it makes sense. There's probably a lot of people on. Made things jank? Yeah. As long as I can mitigate, I can live with it. Let's take a look at how this server's doing. Boop. Art, play. How are we doing? We are. Okay, server FPS. 475 on the shard, only 33 on my server. Okay. I am pretty impressed though, because the other two servers I was looking at with people that I know on them were at about 400 also. I was hoping for maybe one with a little less, but it is what it is. Believe so. All right. All right, none there. Oh, is that it? I think that's it. Oh, we gotta fix that too. Woof. There we go. Whoa, what? What was that? Oh my God. That's crazy. There we go. That's better. That was me. That wasn't the game. All right. We'll go get our goodies and we'll head over. Flop. There we go. All right. There we go. All right. Lower deck. Oh, hold on. I'm a dummy. I can't do it from here. I mean, I guess I technically could, but it would be a pain in the ass. I should take us to a private hangar because otherwise lugging crates is going to be annoying in the public elevator. Oh, that'd be really annoying. Okay. All right. Oh. There we go. Head back and around. Here we go. Here we go. Bella. All right. Graceful landing. Absolute perfection. No faults found. Okay. Now we can go. Deja vu. I feel like I've done this before. All right. Lower deck. Oh. There we go. Exit ship. Right. Let's go get some boxes. And is that it? Yeah, I think just boxes. Yeah, we should be good. Boxes. Lobby, please. Thank you. Oh, actually, hold on. We're going to go to the Galleria first. I want to check. This place has a live fire, if I remember right. Let's see. Kasaba. Admin, of course. I don't think there's anything over there. What are you waiting for? That's armor. Oh, maybe not. That's fine. I'll check here, though. I do think it's in a live fire, though. Armor, armor, armor. Armor, armor. Pink armor. Gray armor. Suit. Okay, and got railgun, compensator, stabilizer, pistol, suppressor, maxi pen. Do 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 do. Demico. An arrowhead. Klarna. Custodian. There sure are a lot more things here than I thought there were. That's nice. None of them what I'm looking for, but that's nice. All right, let's get going. Let's get going, guys. We ain't got time for this silliness. Empire class ship. Oh, is this your treadmill? Look at him. Let that work out. Get it going. Get his steps in. Nice. All right. Welcome to logistics. I would like 4 1/8 boxes, please. Scraper beam. Really? That's cool. Had no idea that you had those here. Container. Okay, you can't fool me. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Ore pods. Oh, that's so cool. Argo, Drake, Gray Cat, Misk. Oh, that's so cool. That's great. Okay, we're gonna buy 4 of these. There we go. 1 for each spot. All right. Thank you. Have a nice day. Okay. Back to the hangars. And Habs, of course. Okay. Take me to my large hangar, please. My ship stuck around. Wow, that's different. I like it. Okay, well, let's bring in the boxes. Let's see, we'll take the SMG. That in here. In return, pop that back out. Right there. Perfect. Oh, and... I really didn't plan that part out. I guess we'll get it from this other one. Da 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 da. Fortunately, we do have cargo crate or cargo space over here, so we'll just use that. Oh, the outline too. Oh man, the TAC's got it all. That's cool. Okay, now we're gonna take these boxes. First, we're gonna send this down. All right, then we're gonna select all. We're gonna move it to the elevator. We're gonna bring it up. Beautiful. Perfection. There we go. All right, look at those guys. Hell yeah. Okay. Oh, force field of dumbness. Okay, we'll move this over just so I can grab it. Same with you. There we go. Okay. Wow. Come with me. That's right. Your clothes. Give them to me. What? Oh, that's the... Okay, the missile launcher that's right on my screen right there, it looked like it was like the butt of a reclaimer sticking through that door for a moment there. I was genuinely concerned that there was the butt of a reclaimer right in my hangar door, and then I was like, wait, nope, that's the missile launcher. It's weird having a butt missile launcher. And you, come with me. Oh yeah, I'm happy to have all the free butt missiles I can get. Everybody yearns for butt missiles. That's just a fact. All right, there we go. Got our 4 boxes when we put the MTC in here. All right. So we're gonna grab the MTC on the way out of ArcCorp. But right now, we're gonna step 1, head back to where the Polaris is, because I want to see if the Polaris is still there. It looked like it wasn't. And then after that, we're off. We're off to the races. See that's oh, okay. I was gonna say if they're gonna keep that open, because I've had that thing stick open even though it should be closing. So I was like, okay, that's just gonna be my like my moon roof, my side roof. All right, there we go. Here we are. All right. All right, you weird ship of weirdness. Let's roll. One thing I did notice that they did change, because you know how for the last couple of patches, when you leave a public hangar, it would automatically stow your ship. I came back and my ship was here, so it doesn't auto stow anymore. At least this time it didn't. I'm on board with that. I like that. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, wait, I'm gonna hold off. Know what I noticed? Star Jump Fleet Viewer quit updating their vehicle list. Oh, interesting. How so? Like it doesn't have any of the new stuff, or it's just not as current, or? Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. No new stuff. Crazy. Crazy. I wonder if he's just being a little slow, or if he's just like, I'm done. I'm done. Atlas Geo isn't in. Wow. The Geo's been here for a while, so that's definitely saying something. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Look who that is. Hello there, Mr. Idris. Looking mighty fine. Looking mighty fine. I'm sure we're going to see more of these now. That's pretty cool. Look at that beast. Oh, but the Golem is. Wait, but the Geo came out. Did they both come out at the exact same time? I swear the Geo came out a little bit before. It might be the same time. That's weird. That's weird. Maybe it's just done with small vehicles. Yeah, I quit. No more small vehicles for me. I'm not a small vehicle guy. Go big or go home, you know? All right. So we're going to go head off to my death. Because that's where I backspaced. Oh, this is also interesting. Because at least in the PTU, you could actually go to your death location, your spawn point. And now it doesn't look like it. So yeah, things seem a little off there. Ah well. Ah well. It's a bummer. But it is what it is. I'm not going to the mining base. I don't mean to spoil anybody's fun, but we're going to ArcCorp. In particular, come on. Oh my god, I hate it when it does. Zoom in, you butt. Oh, too much zoom. There we go. We are going to the slowest, glitchiest place possible. Ooh, what's the circle? Hold up. What's that circle? The skyscraper. A racetrack. Oh, I didn't know about that. I didn't know about that. Okay, that's cool. Okay, well, anyways, we're going here. I didn't click comms. What are you doing? What are you doing? Did it select it at least? It did. Okay, Area 18. Yeah, things are definitely feeling a little weird. You are not wrong with the jank. I mean, it's still playable, but it's weird, man. Oh, hold on. Let me try one more thing. Let's see if I can just point and jump to it. No. Okay. Yeah, no, it's rip that. Rip that, good sir. Okay. Area 18. We're out of here. Things are a little weird. Things are a little weird. And we're out. So yeah, the big master plan, the big stinky master plan is we're gonna go check out the floor. Hopefully not have to crash out. Hopefully we'll be able to leave. It won't Hotel California us. Once we're done with that, I want to do an upgrade run on the TAC. So we'll go we'll do some shopping, pick up some goodies, upgrade the TAC. We'll get a Fury and an MTC. And maybe do some missions, you know? See what we can do to help out Wicklow, you know? While we're flying. Got contracts to set up here. Got priority contracts. We've got to hunt the Polaris. Absolutely. We've got Invictus. We're going to celebrate the fact that that's happening. We're going to have call to arms. And I think that's it. Yeah, that's it for now, right? Yeah, I think that's it. If you want the real Fury, you got to go over to the Spectrum General. Yeah. Oh my God. I was watching all that. Ugh. Blech. I will say I do agree it is weird that they didn't just have the blades and the upgrades available on day one for players, but the extent of the hyperbole for me was just a little much, because the pay to win on the blades is non-existent, and it's not a permanent thing. But I do see the point of, like, it's weird that it wasn't available at release too. But yeah, the scale versus the issue I felt was a little out of whack in my personal opinion. Yeah, sorry you got mad. Yeah. I didn't really read it that way. It did feel very like CYA. I will agree with that. But I didn't read it as sorry you got mad in as much as yeah, we get it. We're going to tweak it. And I knew something had to come of it, but there's no way that anybody that was angry about it was going to see it in any other way anyways. So they could have literally just said, haha, fool you, and switched it. Or we don't know what you're saying. It was always this way and now it's released. Either way, there's no way that there's a positive outcome from it. It's just, it's too far gone. But yeah, it's nuts. It's nuts to me. That's all. The amount of like hysteria over the actual thing is just a bit much. But I am glad it's getting changed. Ironically, it sounds like it's going to be in the next patch, which guess what? Does match up with the summer that they said. But also in the people's defense, they did change it from in the near future to summer. So they went from vague to a little more explicit, and now it matches up with the explicit. But it's been crazy. And I get it, because there's enough things that I've never been okay with the amount ships cost. I still buy them, but I'm not okay with it. It's not a price that I feel is reasonable, unless I think of it as a pledge, which is the intention, which is I'm not buying the ship. I'm helping to support the game, and in return, I'm getting a ship. That balance is what I think kind of made me a little less frantic about the what's it called, the blades and the guns. But even then, it does seem really strange that they created these. They're effectively add-ons, right? They're low cost, minor value add-ons. Yeah, the guns might not be as minor value, but like the blades, minor value add-on. The guns, accessories, effectively. Like the fact they didn't have those in the store right away just seems weird to me. And I'm glad they're changing it. But yeah, the whole thing just seemed really weird to me. They're like selling paints that let you change the RGB of your ship for $10 per change. Yeah, exactly. Dude, there's so many things that, like, the fact that it costs so much has been a problem since the get-go, and I think that's why that aspect doesn't bother me, because I knew what I'm getting into, but it's still dumb. But the scale of it on this particular item is what I think just seems a little crazy. Zero effort, all profit for the paints. I don't know. I can tell you definitively, like, all the things that they're selling are definitely not zero effort. I mean, like, even the paints take a couple of weeks to do. They're not just like, you know, brush and off you go. There's a lot of work and a decent amount of cash that goes into it, but they made that back in like a day, easy, from when they put the paint out. Yeah, if it was just RGB change, yeah, that'd be cake. But I can tell you that it's definitely not just changing RGBs. Like, they're actually building new textures for those. But the scale of the cost, I always just feel is it's a bit. Well, I mean, it's adjusting numbers in the way that any graphic you look at is just adjusting numbers. I mean, they're not just flat RGBs. They're actual textures that they're painting. All right, let's see if I can find. The blades aren't? Yeah, the blades are basically a whole new tech interface. So that's not free either. But yeah, no visuals. Just a decent amount of tech involved in it. Well, everything in the game is just numbers. I mean, you could simplify everything to that abstract level if you want to. Oh, Hangar Q. Of course. It is ArcCorp. And now we wait. blades and RGB are the same thing, though. Well, I would agree they're the same in the fact that they're not just numbers and RGB. That's my point. Like if you're trying to get me to agree with you, the direction you're going is right, but it's hyperbole to say it's just changing numbers, because there's actually a lot more involved than just changing numbers. But it is effectively aesthetics, and the cost of the aesthetics seems a bit off scale. Honestly, I would say the cost of the aesthetics changes are more in line with general microtransactions than the ships are. Like $200 ships, $1,200 ships. That's a lot in any game. But admittedly, there's a lot more effort that goes into these ships than pretty much any other game's ships, or vehicles for that matter. But oof, that cost. All right. And I think for safety's sake, just in case any of this stuff gets burned or I have to backspace, I'm going to drop most of my stuff off in local. Am I going the right way? Yeah, I'm going. What? Actually, yeah, it is this way. And I'll just put my clothes on here. But it isn't a visual thing. It's just number changes, like you use one blade and it gives you... That's the end result. That's the point I'm making. What you're talking about is the end result. But the end result is after they actually built all of the interfacing for the blades. Like, it's not like they just put numbers in and blades now exist. They had to actually decouple those systems from the core systems. They then had to create the interface for it. They then had to create the pipeline to be able to build that interface. Like, it's not free. It's not just numbers. But you like, I'm getting what you're saying. It's the hyperbole of it that is kind of the thing. And to physicalize them. The physicalize them, I'm less on yet, because it's not technically physicalized yet. Like they have the asset, but the asset does nothing. Like, you still have to do it from the menu. But yeah, your point is still there. Like, both of you, I think, are on the two sides of the spectrum, and I'm like right there, kind of close to the middle. Maybe not exactly the middle, but kind of in the middle. But yeah, it's crazy. It's so ridiculous. Honestly, I would have expected more like hubbub over the Idris costing 1,900. Oh, that's not gonna work. I did not hear a lot of people complaining about that, which I found fascinating. Okay, we're gonna put that on, that on. There, and no pants. We're going shorts. That's what I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna call them shorts. Also say, I think people are upset by them being cash only, and the fact cash items cannot be lost in game compared to the game version being lootable. Yeah, but I mean, that's the case with most of the lootable stuff. Like, for example, this is something I would have expected people to be complaining about as well. Right here, this is bought with cash. This is bought with cash. Both of those are also, lootable items that will automatically come back to me because they're part of my account. It's the same concept, just it's FPS instead of non-FPS. Ironically, both of those cost more than the blades. So yeah, it just seems like a very weird place to make the stick, but the stick itself, I agree with. Oh yeah, the Idris was already expensive, but now it's even more expensive. Yeah, blades are crazy cheap. I really need to buy pants. We're gonna have to find a place to buy pants before heading over there. Hello. The end result, though, was that they had to make up a compromise with the FPS items, which is why now you've got worn items not being lost. Exactly. Yeah, and it's going to be the same thing with the ship items too. I mean, the whole reason that the item retrieval stuff is happening is it's the beginning of the insurance system. It's T0 for FPS, but we've effectively been at T0 for flight for a while. Once we get to the point where you can actually, you know, steal a ship and then pay to take it back. Yeah, we want to go to Plaza. And then after that, you know, make it your own. I mean, Blades will be able to do the same thing. In the meantime, joyride it. You know, if you could take the ship, off you go until you log out or blow it up. Or they log out. The other person logs out. Been able to find any scrip yet? Oh yeah, I've got about just under 100 scrip. Or is it just over 100? Yeah, I got a decent amount last time. Most of it came from the issue with the Hunt the Polaris, where all you had to do was take the mission and you could just keep getting scrip as they finished it. I might not think much of it myself, but even the more dedicated higher viewer SC streamers also seem to be disappointed in these things. I would agree with that. But admittedly, I think most of the higher viewer ones are disappointed in it because of the fact that their audience is disappointed in it. I mean, some of it has seemed a little performative to me. Not all of it. Like, I definitely can see some of them, but I noticed that there wasn't really a lot of reaction until everyone started reacting. Then I started seeing streamer reactions. No, did I pick the wrong one? I must have picked the wrong one. Oh, no, there it is. Good. Got commercialed. Oh, in the halls. No, I haven't. This is going to be my first time in the halls since Invictus. I didn't hop on yesterday. And I also forgot to look when I was there in PTU, because I was thinking about doing that there too. But I didn't. But I did not. I need some pants. I'm in dire need of pants. I don't want to walk in there looking like a fool. Hold on. Where can I buy pants? There we go. Clothes. I am here. Let's see. Where's Tram? Tram will help me. Ah, there's Tram. Okay, so if I go around to there, clothing. Got it. Got it. Oh, wait, but is it this one or that one? I think it's this one. Oh, yeah. T-shirts. I swear to God, if all they have is T-shirts, I'm going to be pissed. I need pants. I can run around in my boxers like some sort of uncouth monster. And some crews. I have no backpack. I can't put it anywhere. Need some pants. Shoes. Shirts. Pants. There we go. Let's see. What do I look like right now? Well, hi, guys. There's me. All right. What do you think? Thinking like some dark blue pants. Yeah, like maybe these guys? Yeah, that seems like it'd go well. I'm not very fashionable usually, but I think that'll work. Look, I'm all about the fast fashion. I'm just going in, grabbing it, and leaving. Banking. Lies, I can't bank from you. I don't need to, I guess. I got my Moby class, but lies. Look, I need an item kiosk. Excuse me, Torpedo Burrito Guy. Do you know where item kiosk is? Oh, I found it. Oh, you did? Oh, I'm envious. I've been looking. Well, by looking, I looked at all my friendlies. I did not find one. It was Sag. There we go. Now I have pants. 40 people. Ugh. That sounds like a dream. Oh yeah, what's step one on this wacky quest? Contracts. Accepted. Priority. Happy Invictus. Yes, where do you want me to go? Bevic Convention. Oh, okay. Well, then that's easy enough. That's easy enough. We can do that. All right. Man, I feel much better now that I have some pants. You're going to close when I get there, aren't you? 4, 3, 2. Oh! Hell yeah. Nice. I win. I win. I'm a winner. I win winningly. All right. I do love the whole overcast vibe here. Excellent. I worked hard, but I completed the objective of going to Bevik. Contract complete. Well, it was some hard work, but I finished the contract. Give me my, give me my 10. Still get scrip just by taking that mission, I think. Yep, that's exactly why I did it. I was like, I'm getting as much free scrip as I can. Welcome to Invictus. Players 1, 2. Yep, that one I've been doing. I've got over 100 just from the free stuff you get from taking Hunt the Polaris and going and doing other things. Let's see, convention hall. Yeah, and I got the chair. I got the shirt from doing the training missions too from Gilly. Good old Gilly. He's a good guy. Good guy, Gilly. The Idris experience. Defending the future. All right. Oh yeah, hold on. We got to start looking. We're looking. We're gonna play Spot the Scrip. I want to see if I can find some. That's so my kind of thing. I love finding like what's it called? The red envelope shit. Oh, dude, I was all about that. Anytime I can play Find the Thing, I'm all about it, dude. All about it. Until they actually put legit explore missions in, this is me exploring for money. Honestly, very accurate, very lore accurate to my org. Exploration for cash. Let's see. Ah! Oh. That's a triangle. The thing is, I don't know where to expect them. You know how after you see the first couple of like hidden whatevers, you get an idea of kind of where they're thinking when they put them out? I haven't done this yet, so I don't have a first example. I'm going to assume like near chairs and benches. Kind of like, oh, nope, that's triangle. That's just a triangle, Jason. Calm down. But over here, any scrip on the table? Any scrip on the babby? Crikey. I want some scrip. Look, mate, just want some scrip. Oh, right there? Nope. Oh! Ah, it's just a bottle. Son of a bitch. Come on, man. Fighter Hall. I'm gonna just keep looking down. I won't even see what's in here. Ooh, that's a good Guardian pick. Ladies and gentlemen, here in Fighter Hall. Ah, another bottle. Screw you and your stupid bottles. Clean up after yourselves, you monsters. Ugh. Come on, man. Gotta be at least one. Oh, bottles. Look, buddy. Maybe if you got off your Moby glass, cleaned up these damn bottles, this place wouldn't be a mess. Yeah. Oh God, I've become that guy. I've become the angry old man. Ugh. Anything back here? Nope. There's some canisters. Wait, are those bombs? Are they planning a dangerous event? This seems like a great place to put scrip. Behind the scenes, some whammers. What about if I hop up here, look up here? Huh? Nothing? Almost. Nope. Okay. Can I walk through? No, I gotta make a leap. Yeah. Go. All right. I guess let's look at some ships. I guess. Come here for looking at warships. Okay, what are we? Is this the... Okay. I like the gold. Nice look. Very impressive, isn't it? You haven't happened to see any scrip, have you? You silly civilians don't need it, but I could use it. So if you see any scrip, gimme. Gimme all your scrip. Ooh. The Scorpios. Those are some cool glasses. See any scrip? The Siren. The Eco Flow. The Rampart. Okay. Not there. Not there. Oh. I think I can hear the whoosh. Ah, yes. The F8C. Love it. Or is this the... Yeah, it can't be the F8A. That's probably the C, right? Yeah, the C. I was gonna be like, the A would usually be in their own little, like, floaty spot where they're like, look how cool this is. You don't have it. You got nothing. Got a goose egg. Found any script yet? Not yet. Keeping an eye out. Like, all I'm doing is, like, looking at corners and floors and elevated parts. How about over here? Like, you guys haven't seen any script, have you? No? No? Okay. Oh. Nice guns. They're super hidden, but they're... Yeah, that's kind of what I'm figuring. I'm going to feel really good about myself if I find them. What do you mean storing's unavailable? What if I just want to take it? Oh, I don't have a backpack. Son of a bitch. Oh, I found one and I can't take it. All right, we got to go get a backpack. That's just a sin. Fortunately, I do think I have a backpack down below. Oh, that's not the way out. That's just back here again. Oh, I can't go around that way? Loser. Oh, but I can go this way. Ugh. Is it in game? The backpack or the script? What for do you mean, good sir? I need to go here. That script? It's in game. It's an in-game script. Nice and physicalized. Looks like a big chunk of Beskar, basically. Here I was hoping to be able to just kind of wear my outfit, but apparently won't let you pick it up unless you could store it. I say boo. Boo! My aesthetics. Oh, floating bottles. Classic. That's what I was saying. I know someone who was trying to hunt it down and couldn't find it. Ah, gotcha. I found one. Couldn't pick it up, but I found it. Just go downstairs because I know there was an item kiosk down there. Because we're getting one. Damn it. We're getting at least one, if not more. I need important scrip, yo. Is that just outside? I think it was just outside. I hope they don't arrest me for, you know, indecent exposure, because I'm about to get naked all up in here. This is why I never joined the military. They're sticklers on not being naked. All right, so we'll put this stuff back here. There we go. And then we'll put the suit on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Did it eat my undersuit? I think it did. I think it ate my undersuit. All right. All right. I'll have to go get an undersuit. Boy, this is becoming a multi-layer thing. I'm not going to Riker. Riker ain't going to have an undersuit. Wouldn't it be cool if it's like, well, I'm at Invictus. Can I just buy an Invictus themed undersuit, please? That'd be great. No. No. It's all just t-shirts. Losers. T-shirts. I don't want t-shirts. I want undersuits. Pardon me. Pardon me. I never learned how to dress myself. It's embarrassing. Just saw something funny. Someone posted about CIG hiding negative reactions to posts on the forum. Sig responded with the emojis were crashing the server and they did a hotfix and that made it even worse. Yeah, I read that. I read the response to that. They were getting so many negative emojis that it just couldn't handle the quantity. And so they tried doing a hotfix to handle it. And instead it made it worse. And so it went from like 10,000 plus to like millions, like 5 millions. It's crazy. Yeah, who would have thought emojis would take down your website, man? Oh, now that guy knows where it's at. Or girl, can't really tell. Just looks like they're from MTV. Orange RSI MTV. This is the worst time to even respond to things like that. No, this, no one is gonna go, oh, okay, sure, that's fine. Yeah, that's exactly kind of my point. Is like, there's nothing they can do, so that all they can do is just tell them, look, this is where it's at. People are either going to proclaim conspiracy theory or accept it, and if they're going to go conspiracy theory, there's nothing that CIG could say anyways, because that's just going to be the way people think. Back in the day, I used to use emojis to take down JavaScript chat rooms. Nice. There we go. All right. Go get an undersuit. Called it flooding. That's fair. I can see that descriptor. Pardon me, naked person coming through. I'm assuming we could probably get an undersuit over here. Let's see. Bedding, bullets. I bet the weapons store will probably have like an undersuit or something. We'll see. Asaba! Cubby blast! Come on, Cubby. You gotta have at least one undersuit. Yeah, come on. Yeah, you gotta have an undersuit. Cubby, let's do this. There we go. I'll just take that guy. Excellent. Now let's see. Dude, so many layers. So many freaking layers. Okay. Undersuit. Oh. No, it's just me. Oh no, is it the shoes? It's the goddamn shoes, isn't it? It was the goddamn shoes. Son of a bitch. Oh, I didn't notice I was still wearing shoes, which makes me even more awkward that I'm running around with just shoes on. Oh, that's so creepy. I love it though. Okay, fine. Fine. We're good. We're good now. Okay, we'll put everything else back because we're probably just gonna fly. That's fine. Oh God, I feel so ashamed. So much shame. All right, let's see. I think everything else is good. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Ah, shoes, you bastards. You 10-toed sons of bitches. All right, let's go. Whee! You and Cinderella got things in common. Yeah, we got a thing about shoes, man. Like, I always wear shoes because, you know, I don't just give away my feet. You gotta pay me. You gotta pay to see my feet on Wiki Feet. Oh, the secret shame. Oh, well, let's watch the sun going down. At least that's pretty.
Now arriving.
Apparently fixed that Invictus hull bug. Yeah, I didn't run into it, so that's good. I'll take it.
Cities like us will be courteous. First step to their new life in the new conversation. Invictus has been a time for friends and family to come together.
All right. I want my goddamn script. Give me my script. Oh, equidistant. That is the worst place to be. Okay. Let's see if we can find another one. I'm gonna head towards the one I saw, but I am like 99% sure it's gonna be gone by the time I get there. Oh, can you believe it? Man. Oh, I think this might be the same place at least. That's good. Not a different instance. All right. Yeah, this is the wrong room. This is the fighter room. Or not the fighter room. Probably. You know what? I'm already here. We're going to look. We're going to take a looky-loo. Checking the floor. Now that I know what I'm looking for. Let's go check over here. How about these blue couches? Do they like chilling over on all blue couches? Is that what attracts them? They're like, ooh, blue couches are hot. We're going to hang out near them. I love blue couches. They are the best. Nope, not over there. We're doing a speed run on this thing now. Nope, okay. Oh, nope. Lights. Stupid lights. Have you seen one? Oh, fine. Don't look at me. Whatever. Whatever. Just complete disregard. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm zigging. I'm zagging. It feels like putting them on the table would be a cool move. Like, I really wish they would just, like, show up on tables. They probably do. We just haven't found one randomly. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm not moving. Oh, that scared me. I mean, it's Invictus and Free Flight Week. You never know what's going to happen. Ah, damn, another bottle. Son of a bitch, you silly bottle. Son of a bottle. Not over there. Over here? No. I want to know what that is. I want that. I want that. That looks like a cool, like, folio or something. I like it. In general, it's been very nice and performant, but on occasion, on a rare occasion, probably catching up on drawing, just kind of freaks out. Oh, not over there. Over here, maybe? No. I'd love to know what this looks like from other people's perspectives. They just see someone running around doing like weird strafes and shit. It's like, what is he doing? Especially if they don't know about the script. Like, this guy's crazy. He's just running around. What is he doing? We don't know. I think he's high on something.
Head to where you found the one already.
Oh, I'll be heading there. I'm just checking this spot first since I took the wrong turn to Albuquerque. Yeah. I have been dealing with assholes. I've been there. I've been there. I feel like the kind of guy that would hoard some scrip. I do find it funny that the UEE Invictus has scrip hidden everywhere for Mercenary Guild. I wouldn't imagine the Mercenaries Guild is something that the UEE is super big on. Oh man, realize, look at the texture on those benches. High class benches here, man. Okay, on to the next area. So I think the next one over. It doesn't, you are hear us. Boo. But yeah, I think it's around this corner. All right. No, we're good. We're good. Okay. Yep. Nothing. Nothing there. Buddy, have you seen some script? Ah, okay. Okay. I got it. Gave me the evil eye. He was like, dude, I'm trying to enjoy my peace. Oh, fucking bottle. Always with the bottles, man. Always with the bottles. That guy's not going to tell me. Okay, so now the bench. Think like either this one or the one over there. Well, let's check this bench first. Not there. Not there. I think it was like right kind of near here. Like this corner. Maybe not. I do remember looking like right here. I remember looking at that because I remember commenting on the F8C. Then I went over here. Must have been those benches. Yeah, it looks like it's been someone rightfully found it. Yeah. There's these couches over here. Well, I hope they enjoy it. Or if I was more of a child, I hope they fucking choke on it. But I wouldn't say that. I would never say I hope they fucking choke on it, because that would be rude. I hope they enjoy it. And that they don't fucking choke on it. Number one, that'd be horrible. That thing is pretty big. I don't think it would be very easy to choke on. You'd have to do some work. Oh, wait a minute. No. I think it was these down here. I remember the gold. Yeah. I think it was around here. I bet it's still been oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. There you are. Whoa, what are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, look at my baby. Hold on. We gotta take a picture. Gotta take a picture with the baby. Right there. Yeah. Yeah. Look at that. Look at that, baby. Look at that right there. Yeah. There we go. We'll make it look like I'm looking at it. Oh, except, hold on, we gotta take the helmet off for effect, you know? There we go. There we go. That's a beautiful picture. We found it. We found it. Oh, no way. Oh, okay. No, I think it's, yeah, there we go. I was like, I knew you were going to do something weird, weren't you? It did. Okay, as long as I get to keep the one. I was like, dude, if somehow I duped it by taking it out of my bag, we got some fun but weird issues. All right, one down. All right, so let's see. We've looked at the Scorpius. There's the new Scorpius turret. God, look at the detail on that thing. That's crazy. That thing looks nice. Oh, that is detached for sure. Look at that. It's doing its little dance. It yearns to be free. Oh, the little guy underneath it kind of does too. They both yearn freedom. They're like, I don't want to be here. I want to dance. And by dance, I mean explode. God, look at this baby. Attritions. Yeah. Ooh. Okay, you know what? Hold on. Hold on. Hold up. Holdy. Uppy. Let's see. So one of the things I was planning to do. There we go. And then, oh, interesting. Okay, well that's fine. That I don't care about that. What I do care. Oh, I do kind of care because it didn't. Okay, 1 second here. Please hold. That would be. That's game. That's browser. All right, 1 second, guys. I'm gonna be a little unaudible. There we go. Okay. One of the things from moving, I didn't notice one of my things was detached, but there we go. This guy. Okay. So one of the things I want to do here. Did they shove all the manufacturers into one hall instead of giving each manufacturer the date? Kinda. So they are doing manufacturer days, but they're in chunks now. So today is technically God, what are the two? Aegis and what's the other guy? It's the other one that had Grey Cat, Aegis and Grey Cat. And so first 2 days are Aegis and Grey Cat, which do seem to be showcased in the center room. Tomorrow is supposed to be RSI, Argo, and a third one. I can't remember who that is. So I'm expecting, I don't know if it's the case because I didn't get to check it out in PTU, but I'm expecting the center room is going to be focused on that. But to your point, it does look like the wings off to the side are kind of more generalized. I do expect them to shift a little bit so that if there's fighters for other manufacturers, that maybe they'll be there. But it does seem to be a little bit more multiple manufacturers per location than previous years for sure. Halls are mainly all over. I think mainly the rental is all that seems to change. Ah, okay. There you go. I'll be finding out tomorrow and Sunday because, yeah, I was in the midst of moving during the PTU phase for this, so I missed it this time. I do like the look, but yeah, it definitely seems a little more multi-purpose, I guess I would say. And by the way, hello, Sniping Jet. All right, so what I was thinking about doing is I am planning to upgrade the TAC today. I want to see what's available. So good old FR66. Probably the Civi 7CA Nargun. We'll put both those in. This is just to test stuff out, so I don't care if it's that great or not. We'll do Tiger Lily. Yeah, we'll do Tiger Lily. So I want to see if there's any actually here, because I can then just grab them. You know, it's like if I'm already at an event that has them, I don't have to go shopping too far, right? We'll just do Civi. Hemera. I think I've got Hemera on there already. Everything else I don't care about. And then there's guns. But I'm going to keep the guns for now. I'm not going to put a lot of effort into that. So this is kind of what I'm shooting for, is the Nargens, Tiger Lily, and Cryostar. Let's see if we can find those components here. Oh, don't you dare. Oh, those sticks, man. Those sticks get me. Make me nervous. They make me nervous. All right. Well, those look a little small. You need big boys. I need some big boys. Unleash your ship's potential. Foxfire. Hurricane. Colossus. None of those. What else we got? Obscura. Cloak. Citadel. Nope. Genoa. Like the salami. Breton. What is that? Sedulity? Sedulity. I don't even know that word. That's a new one for me. Snowpack. Vapor block. Icebox. None of those match what I'm looking for. Okay. I was kind of hoping they might have some A civies, since I didn't expect them to actually have a decent amount of actual military, which I did find again interesting. My personal opinion is that this should be like the once a year place where you could pick up like military grade equipment. But then, you know, if you lose it, especially once insurance is in place, because since it's not a recurring location, it would be, I think it'd make sense if you could buy it, but you couldn't insure it because there's no way to get it again from the fictional point of view. I think that'd be kind of cool. Be like, oh yeah, I'm going to stock up on some military A's for, you know, certain events. That way, you know, your schlubs have their once a year opportunity. I think that'd be pretty cool. And to be fair, I would be one of those schlubs because I'm not usually heavy into the PvP or any of that kind of stuff. But I think it'd be neat. That's my opinion. So disappointed in all the Idris I see out and about being solo manned and creating havoc. But I'm ready to watch them all cry when they make it so the Idris and Polaris can't be soloed. Yeah, that's kind of the way I'm looking at it. I've kind of come to, well, I will say this probably doesn't surprise you because of course a freaking streamer would do this, but I have a Polaris, and you know, right now a lot of the time I'm flying it solo, but I do expect that as that happens, you know, as they start bringing on like engineering, more component degradation, like number one, I don't tend to bring it out to solo right now anyways, because it's just not as fun, but I like using it as like a little floating base. So I'll just float it somewhere and then use smaller ships. And as the Polaris came out, I knew this academically, but it really started kind of hitting home when I finally got the ship, and I'm like, oh yeah, you know what? I don't see myself really actively using this until I get a bigger group of people to run around with, like even before engineering. Now I know that's not going to stop a lot of other people because that's just my perspective. But it did kind of shift it where it's like a lot of people are like, man, I wish I had an Idris. And I'm like, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Like until I get a bigger group of people to run around with, I think I really kind of hit that peak on it. Which is kind of nice. The FOMO is definitely less for the Idris this time. It's fun to see, and it's fun to walk around, but unless I had the manpower to use it, I'm not as eager to get it anymore, which is kind of cool. I'm sorry, folks. I hope no one's mad I'm walking around here. But yeah, I am kind of, there is a little bit of me that's looking forward to people going, oh, wait, I can't use this anymore because it's not built for that. It's not built for solo play once all that stuff comes online. All right, let's see. Altar. Oh, these are way too small. This wouldn't fit the tack if I tried. Wait, Rampart? No, I think I was just remembering because I remember seeing it. Yeah, you guys are too small too. Yeah, you're the same thing. I'd be okay using it as a space base though, since I can QT. Exactly. Although I did run into an issue at the beginning of this stream. So last stream, I set up the Polaris as a base because I watched one of Foxy Loxy's videos where he was, testing this stuff out. And one of the things he tested is they like scattered a bunch of like ships and even a couple of atlases like out in space. And when they logged out and logged back in, they were all there. And I was like, oh, that's great. That's exactly what I want. I want to be able to just put my Polaris as a base out in the middle of nowhere. And so I did that and then flew around in my TAC for the rest of the stream. And then I flew over with the TAC because the TAC doesn't have bed log yet. I tried doing that. It didn't work. So I flew the TAC over to the Polaris, bed logged on the Polaris. And when I came back on, the Polaris was there because I was able to hop out of there, but the TAC wasn't. And so in order to keep the Polaris where I wanted it, I actually backspaced, went back to New Babbage, started up the TAC again, and the Polaris was gone. So I know that the intention is the base thing, and I'm so excited about that. But I now I can't fully trust that it's going to stick around in between. But it's still like for at least the actual session that I'm on, if I log in and stuff, it's consistently there. It's not like it disappears, and so I'm on board. Ooh, actually, you know what I just realized? So I do know that they do a certain amount of garbage collection, and based on the amount of strain, in other words, like the amount of assets that are running, they will make it more active. So basically, like if it's like 20 to 100 people, they don't collect as often because they don't need to. But if there's more people on, they start collecting more seriously because more people equal more assets, more objects, more entities. So I'm wondering if the reason it didn't work for me this time, as opposed to Foxy, because he was in the PTU, lower numbers, is because of the fact that I'm on a high pop server. And so the moment I walked away from the ship, they're like, oh, we need that space. And they just ate it because there wasn't anything in there. Oh, I'm planning to. Yeah, after stream, I'm planning to do that. Or at least see if there's one already in existence. That's near station. Well, near stations has a faster garbage collection, but everywhere does have garbage collection. They've been very explicit about that. So that's throughout the entirety of the shards, or the individual shard, the whole DG, or all the DGSs. They all do garbage collection. It's not just near stations, but stations have an increased garbage collection. And a matter of fact, the funny thing was the increased garbage collection also collected in the hangars, which is where we ended up with stuff magically disappearing when you walked away. It's a little weird. Let's see. Okay, so we got Nargun, Tiger Lily, Cryostar. Then how the hell can they expect bases and mobile ship bases going to happen? Well, that's part of what they have to work on. That's the reason base building isn't just, generate a location. Like there's a lot of like knock-on things that they have to work on to get it to work correctly. And honestly, I think the fact that they have the abandoned ships is, I wouldn't be surprised if that is a prereq for them to start working on rolling out the base building stuff, because they need to be able to allow for persisting things that survive, not being around. And also performance on entities, because just by the definition of the fact you're going to have at least one base, if not more than one, which is going to have at least a couple of hundred entities at its core level, that's going to be a lot of extra entities that are going to be sitting around just with everybody logged in, not even doing stuff, just existing. Right, but ships don't normally get collected anywhere but towards the end, or should be anyways. What do you mean by towards the end? That's the thing I'm curious about, Junkyard. I know I left my 890J I had a long time ago and left it in an asteroid field. I was there for 2 weeks. I even left a Connie in space station landing pad for 2 weeks. Exactly. That's why I'm theorizing that we may have hit the strain point, because that's the scenario that Foxy Loxy also ran into. But it isn't working now, and it's most likely because there's a higher strain because of Invictus. Let's see, Permafrost, Cryostar, that was one, right? Cryostar XL, this is just an SL. Oh, and a regular, so that's a Perma SL. Okay, no, none of those. I think what they should do is give ships stranded out in space, unoccupied, a timer like 3 to 4 days, if no one is on the ship, then after that amount of time, it should become a salvage contract. I know that's something they talked about in terms of like if it's abandoned for so long, it will be salvageable. But the question is whether an abandoned ship, abandoned is just a flag. I don't know if we can necessarily consider abandoned ship an abandoned ship in the sense of playability, because that may just be a hidden ship. The reason I say that is if you had a base and you left your ship out, it's technically abandoned, but that may be left out because that's where you want it to be on your base. That does lead to some very interesting scenarios there. The collection has a priority list. Some items get collected more often than others, like empty bottles. Yeah, 100%. And there's also proximity priorities too. So you get a higher priority for collection based on if you're near a station or not. Yeah, they've got a multi-rule collection system, which is good. Let's see what else do we require? Still trying to find my second frickin'. You know, the funny thing is, looking for scrip in here is harder than just going out and fighting for it. You'd think it'd be, you know, just a lightweight thing here, but it's pretty uncommon, at least so far. I think SIG's gonna have to expand their server usage. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, I don't think they're planning to ship with 600 to 700 users. Like that's not gonna, number one, once you get even 2 more capital ships out there, any server that has any sort of capital ship battle going on, you're only gonna have a handful of ships before you cap out the entirety of the thing. So I do expect that I would guess they're trying to get up to like 1200 or plus. The other thing is, think about the fact that they're going to be adding 3 more systems. So that means you're going to need more shards between all of them. And the issue isn't really the individual shards at this point. It's all of the relaying through the hybrid layer. That's what bottlenecks everything, because everything you do goes through hybrid to the shards. And that is where we're basically ending up with our slowdowns. So as they work on that, I do expect the numbers to go up. But they may not necessarily go up until we get our next system, because once they get the next system, they need more shards. And once they get to more shards, that will by definition need to bump the numbers. Also curious on this new ship cap or new cap ship they're working on, and if it's bigger than the Jav and ownable. Yeah, I'm kind of curious about that. I know that Amazon was actually thinking of building servers in my area. Oh, nice. Maybe that means that they'll put some of the regional servers near you. Might give you a chance to have a closer CIG experience, you know? That is one nice thing about being in the Seattle area. I am pretty close to a handful of the major data center hubs. All right. Looks like we may be, I mean, unless I want to spend the entire time, you know, hunting for it. Wait, what's this? Where does this stairs go? Where does these go? Okay, this is definitely for something. I don't know what. I mean, I wouldn't put a set of stairs here just to look into there. I wouldn't be surprised if another ship's gonna have its entry point up there. Be within like 5 miles of one if they build it. Ooh, yeah, that'd be pretty nice. Very low latency for sure. All right. Oh. Ah, darn it. I saw a crease and I thought that was maybe the edge of one. Damn it. All right. Around the corner. As you were. $100 scripts so far, only 900 to go for the Polaris. Oh, is that all it takes? Or 9,999. One or the other, right? All right, so we're back in the center. Let's go down to the lower level. see some of the previews. Oh, nope. Out of my way, buddy.
You got your baited. You got your baited. You got your baited. 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 Baited.
Is that Luna? Hey Luna, how you doing? It's been a hot minute. How's life going? Hopefully well. I had a feeling. Hold on one second. I think I might have missed part of what you were asking there. Sniping. Let me see the first part. So you got the Polaris with the idea of having a home base of sorts. Or did you get it for combat in the future? I originally got it for combat. Admittedly, this was what, like about a year and a half ago. I got it originally for combat. Presumptively, I would, get some more friends to run around with me in it, but haven't been able to really get a gaggle of folks to run around with me in this game consistently. So because of that, it really just became more of like a single player ship. So at that point, like, well, you know what? It'll make a good home base. But the intention is definitely some points, if I can get some more folks playing, we'll definitely use it for some more adventures. Been a while since I caught your stream. Yeah, it's been a while. Well, also I was off for about 3 weeks. I was doing a move, so that took me offline for a while. So between the two, that does make sense. Yeah, 7 a.m. man, that's crazy o'clock. Man, I gotta go get a beverage. Look at my hydration. I gotta get some drinkies. Oh my goodness, you've got some forehead wrinkles, my friend. Like, that's fine, no judgment. Just it's a lot.
Anything specific you're interested in?
Yes, I'm specifically interested in my pips. I want my pips. Give me my goddamned pips. Let go. Oh, it's not letting go of me. There we go. Okay. Take my hat off. We're gonna grab the pips. Suck it back. Refreshing. That's some good drinks right there. Ah, feels so hydrated. Yeah, so good. Another one. Another. That is some good stuff. I'm gonna get a couple more. Just for later, Is that a coffee? Synergy. It looks vaguely brown just because of that orange. Somehow always follow American Canadian people. Right? We're here messing up your schedules, man. Sleep schedules are getting wrecked by this. Been playing anything fun lately? Come on, man. Guess I'll just drink this one. Gonna ask your thoughts on the Odyssey. I'm kind of interested. I actually have built a CCU chain. I'm looking at possibly / probably getting it, but it's definitely less of a priority than it used to be when I was first looking at it. Primarily just because it's like, I don't need it if I don't have a use for it, but I do like the concept of having a nice home base, V Rising. Oh, you're all about the V Rising now. Hell yeah. Oh, gotcha. 3,000 scrip and 400 other items. Good Lord. There we go. Yeah, I was playing the Dune Awakening not too long ago, and I was thinking about the fact that it seemed like a game you'd probably enjoy, Luna. The survival aspects are fun. The building is pretty fun. The murder is fun. Just all around enjoyable. Enjoyable. Let's see, what was I gonna do? I was gonna check Wicklow. All this talk about Wicklow reminded me I haven't said hi to him this patch, and so maybe getting a starting Wicklow contract might be nice. Make gun Sandy. Look at desert, but don't see you. Like, I want one. I'm looking for one that has the frickin' soda and a burrito, because I'm in soda and burrito town so bad right now. Let's see. Panther, Sabir. Ooh, Sabir? I don't know if I have any Sabir. Snaggle stick and coffee milk. This one's just 50 scrip. What will that one get me? Oh, that's just favors. That's just favors. Oh yeah, and then the help with the regen crisis. Because it's lore appropriate, I have been trying to help with the regen crisis here and there. Ah, here we go. Wicklow. Watch Polaris needs something special.
You looking for anything in particular?
Deliver 24 SCU of what, though? Oh, of Quantanium. Oh, okay. Wait, that's it? 24 SCU of Quantanium and you get a Polaris? Oh, it'll get you Polaris bits. I gotcha. Polaris bits. I like that quantity. Like, how many Polaris bits does one need? Looked on the gray market a few weeks ago, saw Idris sell for 1,500 or so, but now they're all gone, apart from a few accounts that are 4K that have them. Yeah. That's kind of what I'm expecting. It's gonna have a nice jump, big old jump. Intrepid, Scorpius C1, and Peregrine are 1,000 scrip. Oh man, those seem within the realm of possible. That definitely seems doable. Let's see. Triple Fizz Berry. Oh my goodness, look at all that stuff. Trade script for favors. Yeah, nah. Looks like no immediate Wicklow stuff for me. Ooh, very dark. Guess I stared at that Moby Glass screen for too long. Dimmed out everything. All right, let's head down. We're gonna go get the tacked up, you know? Okay. To the lobby, sir. We've looked around. We saw what we wanted to see. Oh, I forgot to buy food. Well, we're gonna have some food vendors outside. We'll do there. We'll get some snacks out there. I think. Oh, no, that's not it. Pardon me. Thank you. Excuse me. Thank you. I'm gonna buy some burritos. Cheddar ham. That is the weirdest burrito. That is not a burrito. That is just a wrap. That's just a hot wrap. PPC burrito. That's actually kind of cool. There we go. That's what I want. Carnitas. Like, honestly, if I could just magically have a carnitas burrito right now, oh my God, I would devour that thing. Devour it right away. The tack is up there for best daily flyer now. I would agree. So I've been using the Max like almost all the time. But my biggest detriment on that was it is probably my favorite overall cargo ship right now, but there's lots of other things that I would love to do that it can almost do, but just barely not. And I feel like the TAC has kind of fixed that. Like it's able to do a decent amount of firepower. Bonus, I can bring my Fury in there. And then in the back, I can turn it into a bunker lifter too, because I could put the MTC in there and, go do some bunker missions. So overall, I'm really kind of liking it. I'm kind of loving it, actually. Kind of loving it. So did you pick up attack sniping? I'm hosting V-Rising server, and in whole server, only 2. But I got to keep it on most of the time, so crafting keeps going on. Oh, yeah, I can understand that. If it ain't running, then you ain't getting it. Got it when concept came out. Love me some Misk. Misk is pretty awesome. I would agree with that. I have a lot of Misk. Misk and Drake are probably my two go-tos, which is funny because they feel like corporation-wise they'd be like fighting with each other, very antithetical to each other. But I love it.
Now arriving.
Might trade it out for the BLD though when it came out. Make fun of Drake a lot. That's fair, man. That's fair. I do love how passionate like the people that like particular manufacturers are. I actually really dig that. It just shows how much people are like really into this game. Like they have their followings, you know? I love it. So you will take one Carnitoritas. Gom. Think you might end up getting the BLD? 100%. I will definitely be getting the BLD. Now the thing is, I have another ship that I could use to build stuff, but I think it's going to be overkill in a lot of situations, and I think the BLD is gonna fit pretty well on that. All right. I have a Pioneer. Yes. Yes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go. I was like, come on, man. Gotta let me out of here. Okay, we're taking our tack and leaving town. Thank you. Get out of here before this shard implodes. That's one I want so bad, but it's like 3K on the gray market. That's a little, yeah, it is pricey. It is a pricey boy. It is a pricey boy. That was very much, I saved up for, God, how long was that? I saved up for a half a year, and that was my Christmas present to myself last IAE. What am I doing? It's already out, isn't it? It's already out. I don't know what I'm doing. No one ever confused me with someone that knows what they're doing. What do you do for work? I am a software developer by day. And then I have a small RPG publishing thing I do at night. Oh, we got the broken door. Got the broken door. Oh, they're doing big things. I'm just a spotter. Nah, I'm not. Honestly, the biggest, I would say the biggest talent I have is my hyper focus from my ADHD, and that's about it. Like I'm not capable of greatness. I'm just capable of hyperfixation. That's how I got into streaming. It's how I started writing role-playing games. It's how I learned how to program computers. They were all just hyperfixations at one point or another. Yeah, right now, actually, unfortunately, my hyperfixation is trying to optimize unpacking, which means I'm getting nothing else done at home. But once that's done, I am actually finally going to sit my ass down and complete working on a kind of a brand over revamp that I've kind of half done over the last year. I never get around to finishing it. So that's my big thing that I'm trying to get done next. Fingers crossed. By the way, little self-advertisement for if you're enjoying yourself sniping and you haven't, feel free to drop a follow. And for you guys over on the YouTube side, feel free to drop a subscribe if you're having a good time. That way, you're always aware of when I do ridiculousness online on the interwebs, which I do about 3 times a week on average, sometimes more. I try to do rarely less, but sometimes more. It's usually Wednesdays and Fridays. I have my 7 p.m. Pacific stream, and then Sundays I have my 1 p.m. Stream, and that one goes for a good long while. A good long while. Well, it's fun visiting you, ArcCorp. I'll be back in a couple of days. We'll go check out what else you got. But until then, it's been real. Oh, thanks for the follow, Sniping. Much appreciated. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Trying to get into trucking and get my house started. Houses are so expensive. Yeah, houses are crazy expensive, man. I think Sig's trying to get their fingers in the housing market, right? I mean, at the very least, some virtual housing, right? This thing is so slow, it's crazy. This is in nav mode. I'm peaking at about 150 something. Most of the ships I own are with real money. Very early on when I first started playing, I got hooked. So basically, I kind of invested effectively. I basically am a non-functional investor in CIG. I basically would just put either money on a ship or upgrade a ship with a little chunk here and there, and it just kind of kept going. Honestly, though, the biggest thing for me is CCUs. I play the CCU game, so I try to get the biggest discounts I can on most of the ship stuff I do. That really does help. Like if you want to get a handful of ships, the CCU game is a way to do it without completely destroying your financial capability. With the Pioneer was like the last one I really wanted to get. So now at this point, I'll pick up one here and there, but for the most part, I got the stuff I want, and only if it's something new and interesting to me do I start considering it at this point. There we go. What I'm thinking is, since it looks like, what's it called? The Thing is not currently working. My Polaris, I'm gonna probably just summon it here, then we'll head out. That way, at some point later on, I can come over here and grab my base, set it up again. Oh no, I have nowhere near practically every ship. That's the thing. I have a lot of ships, but I am nowhere near practically every ship. Like the what's it called? The what they call it? The Legatus, the Navium Legatus bundle is like 45k, and that's every ship, and I couldn't afford that. No way in heck. No way in heck. But I have a lot of ships. I don't have an Idris, for example, and I don't have a Javelin either. But honestly, that's an investment within those two. I had put it out. Okay. Probably have 5k. 5k is a decent amount, man. That is a decent number. It's no slouch in the ship department, my friend. Like if you have a top hat and a monocle, you've put enough in my opinion. Everything after that is you know, just pure gravy. Yeah, right now my want is less ships, or less about ships, not just less ships. Less ships makes it sound like I want people to remove ships. Now mine is less about ships and more about people to pilot the ships. That's the thing I'm really kind of looking forward to. Hunting for folks to, you know, crew with me and stuff. Go up. Go up, bastard. Do I have to do it from here? I guess I have to do it from here. All right, that's fine. All right, let's go. Let's go summon a Polaris for later. Oh, right. I was going to check on where to get. I'll do it when we get upstairs. I was going to check on where to get ammo for my pew pew. The quartz one. Yeah. I knew it at one point, but it's been long enough since I was, because of the move, since I actively played, I completely forgot. There are a consistent number of bases that have them, and I cannot recall them. Let's see. I need a jukebox for my ship so I can run some good tunes while I fly from in-game. Yeah, I really wish the jukebox that they had, you could actually play MP3s off of still. Although, admittedly, from a streaming point of view, I'm kind of glad that at the very least it's not playing across my stream, because that would be interesting. But I liked the fact that apparently you could just put MP3s in a specific directory and use that jukebox, and it would just play music that you had, which is kind of cool. I think you get gold armor at 10K. You got it. Yeah, I have the gold armor. It's cool. I like it. It's the I'm going to get mugged if I go down the wrong corner armor. That's basically the way I look at it. Quartz. What is that? Yeah. Ah, here we go. Paths. No, not the paths. Hathor. No. I know I could go to the Hathor. That's not what I'm looking for. Silly billies. You silly billies. Oh, what's the name of that? What's the name of the dagnabbit? What's that thing called? It's the site that has like everything for Star Citizen. All the stuff you can get in Star Citizen. I'm trying to remember what that one's called. I think it's in there. Let me check. There we go. Star Citizen sources. Are you Regolith, Hanger Link? Yes, first guide, wiki, trade tools. Trade tool? It's not tools. I don't think it's. Sea Stone. That's the one. Yep. That's exactly the one. Thank you. All right. Let's see. There we go. Energy SMG battery. That's what I'm looking for. Battery. Yeah, it's a battery. It's a battery. Microtech. Port Tressler. FPS armor. Okay. In the Galleria. Okay. There we go. There's at least one of them. Damn it. I swear I was there. Oh, well. Then, let's see. About other batteries. Because there's the other... See, that's the SMG battery. Is it the Gallant? Did my first Wicklow mission, bringing him some heartburn and high blood pressure. Nice. Yeah, that was fun. I love the fact he just wants odds and ends. Like, I imagine him being stuck in his little base, and he's just like, man, I need some snacks. And so he basically uses us as DoorDash. Love it. Okay, FPS armor and live fire armor. And it looks like most of the location. Oh, and it's in the plaza too at Center Mass. Okay. Where did I park? This is this Everest? We're at Everest, right? Yeah, let's see if it's up on Everest. No, it can't be Everest. It's by Genie. I know where I am, honest. Guess which one doesn't have it, you son of a bitch. Used to do DoorDash and oh, Star Citizen. I literally for a second was like South Carolina. I'm like, that's not the right context. In Star Citizen years ago when mining was popular, oh, I could see that working. Yeah. That makes absolute sense. That makes total sense. Okay. Got it. Okay, so now I know where it is. I know where I'm going. I'm gonna summon the Polaris, and then we'll leave and go do some stuff. That'd be at the bottom. RSI Polaris. Oh, right. I forgot I have a second Polaris. Man, I don't technically, but I mean, I kind of do, but I don't. File a claim. Used to drive my C8R and drop off water and a double dog for 20K. That's value, man. Should sell them a 5-pack for like, 100K. There we go. And once again, I forgot what pad I landed on. Let's try 3. Oh, that's awesome. I took a hunch by the fact it had that indentation. It was a correct hunch. I hunched good, guys. I hunched so good. You don't even know. You don't even know. So proud of that hunch. Best hunch ever. How's insurance going to work? Do you know? All my ships have LTI, but like, gonna buy. Okay. Yeah. They have described it. It makes logical sense for me, but it is verbally complex to describe. So LTI is going to give you what they're calling a warranty, which is going to be pretty rare. So for insurance, they're going to have 3 tiers. And the first tier is basically you get your money back. The second tier is, I believe, you get the ship. 2 and 3, I'm trying to recall because it's been a little bit since I read it. And I know someone in chat will probably correct me if I'm off. I believe that one gives you, yeah, that's right. Gives you the ship. And then the last one, I think, gives you components. Yeah, that sounds about right. But the warranty is important because it gives you everything at no cost. Basically, you're able to get everything that you had back. And so there is a value to it. I think of the warranty. Hold on. Let's bring up the picture. So many people have made great diagrams. Specifically Buster. Buster the Destroyer definitely did. Let me get Buster's. Destroyer insurance. See if we can find it. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Star Citizen Insurance. Let's do it that way. That'll make it a little easier. People have made diagrams. There's diagrams, man. Let's see, is this the one I wanted? Yeah. Okay, this one's pretty good. Let me show you this guy. There. Okay. So basically, if you're just, you didn't buy it at the store and your ship is destroyed, if you don't have insurance, well, womp womp, you lose it. It's gone. Now the thing is, apparently they do plan that they'll warn you if you're trying to take a ship out that doesn't have insurance, so you're not just going to walk out of there like an idiot. But if you do walk out of there like an idiot and your ship blows up, boom, it's gone. However, if your ship is destroyed and you have insurance, they have three tiers. So tier 1 is just the chassis. So that means you get the ship. Tier 2 is the chassis and your components. Tier 3 is the chassis, components, and decorations based off of whichever one you get. Now, if you have a warranty, which is basically like I said, it's a special thing you'll be able to transfer in a ship. And this is effectively what LTI has kind of turned into. You just get your ship back. So according to the insurance tier and recovery time. So you get all of it back based off of this and the amount of time it takes. And the tier for insurance can be upgraded. So they said that you're going to get this for free, the tier 1 for free. And then these two, you can upgrade your ship's insurance level, but once you do that, you should be golden. Now the thing is, if you don't have a warranty, all you get back is money. That's it. You just get back your money. But the nice thing is you're always guaranteed to get back your ship because you have a warranty. Now from the store, if your ship is destroyed, if you have some like amount of insurance, like 6 months of insurance, you either go up here because you have active insurance, or 6 months later, if it ran out, boom, 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 you basically don't get the ship back for free. But because you bought it, they're not just like, you spent money and now it's gone, you suck. You have a recovery cost. So you can basically pay this certain amount and you get the ship back. And it's not as much as buying the ship, for free, from scratch. And then you basically are considered to have a warranty, and then you get the ship back. And then if you're LTI, then you just always take this chain and get your ship back. Just depends on what tier you've got. So it's more complex than probably was originally thought, but they had to kind of consider, how do you honor the fact that people paid cash money, and you don't want it to just disappear for like the 6-month insurance, but also you don't want to, completely F over people that didn't, that bought it in game, because that in theory in the future is going to be the core way you buy it in game. So yeah, I feel it's an okay compromise, and I have a feeling it'll probably mutate a little bit more, but that's kind of where it stands today. That's today's descriptor of it. Hopefully that makes some sense. Some sense. Doesn't have to make all the sense, just some. Where the heck is my mouse? There you are. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. So if I buy a ship, I'll always get your ship back. Yes, as long as it has insurance. So LTI, you'll always get it back. If it has N amount of months, you'll always get it back during that time. When that insurance runs out, assuming you don't renew it, you may have to spend some credits, but you'll be able to get it back also. And there's a way to get it back if you bought it, basically in both scenarios. They can't legally take away something you bought with real money. Exactly. It's basically a way to kind of handle that exact scenario. And I feel like it's a decent overall compromise considering. What was I going to do? Let's see. I did the Polaris thing. And I'm in the ship. I was going to take off. Right. I'm like, what am I doing here? What's going on? This is the one tricky thing when I'm trying to stream, or when I'm succeeding. I am streaming. It's the tricky thing when I'm streaming and talking. Sometimes I'll be like, what was I doing? Was I doing anything in particular? All right. So now we're going to head off to a moon. Go to Lyria. Lyria seems reasonable. Yeah, the 10-year stuff typically comes from big events. I think a lot, I haven't checked, but I think the Invictus stuff right now is 10-year. A lot of IAE stuff is also 10 years. So yeah, there's a lot of 10-year scenarios. Let's see. Humboldt, Wheelers, Baltos, Launchpad, Burnout. A lot of questionable locations here. All right. Let's go get our goodies, and then we're gonna go cause some problems. I ever do so enjoy making trouble. All right, I think this is a public location, not a trespassable. Sometimes I just don't know. Ah, okay, there's a couple of ships. It's probably Publix. Oh, it's so dark. Ah, darn it. Okay, that's what I thought. That's a bummer. We're leaving. Here we go. All right. Now, let's see what we can find in the area. How about you? Oh, God. Oh, too far. Too far. You're too far, man. What I want is something on Lyria. I just want to grab my stuff. Get out of here. That's all. That's it. That's all I want. All right. Humboldt. Healers. Altos. Buckets. Yeah, the spals I'm a little suspicious about, so that's why I was a little curious about that one. Spal. Teddy. Theodore in his playhouse. Coverage. Down low. Elsewhere. Shubin, another spal. You know what? Screw you, Lyria. There's cooler places out there. I just can't find them. There we go. How about now? Come on, give me some visibility, man. It's by Genie. Yep. Oh, that's another OM. Are you kidding me? Oh my God. There's nothing except for here by Genie. Grumble, grumble, grumble. All right, we're gonna look at the map. Okay. Nope. Nope. Humboldt Mines, vehicle services. There we go. Humboldt Mines. Okay. Okay, we'll go there. That's not far. That's literally just a leap away. Let's do it. I have to go to the bank and ask for a vehicle loan to get me a Pioneer. Yeah, what's also kind of rough about it is you can't CCU to it either, so you can't just kind of build it over time. Yeah, you just gotta dump your cash or dump your credits. There's a Discord I'm on, and someone was like basically kind of planning to pick up an Idris, and they were basing it off the assumption it was going to be the original price, which it was not, and so they basically melted all the stuff they needed to be able to get the right amount. Then, of course, the first limited hull appeared, and they couldn't afford it. And they're like, oh, dang it. So then they, made some more money. I think they liquidated a couple more, melted a few more ships to get there. But because they missed that scenario and everybody else is now trying to chase it since it's live, they have not had any luck getting it. And so they melted a bunch of stuff that included some like war bond deals, etc. And so they're kind of worried that they're not going to be able to come out with it, and they're just going to end up with all the store credit but less value. I'm like, I'm really kind of hoping they're able to get it. There we go. Welcome to the Humboldt Mines. A very nice place to reside. Okay, it said it had a vehicle spot. I'm starting to question that confidence, though. Oh, there it is. Nope, nope. That's just a rock. That's a rock, Jason. That's not how vehicles work. How can they say it had a vehicle garage? I don't see it. I am not seeing it. It's cool looking, though. I think they lied to me. Rude as heck. Rude as heck. I didn't get an Idris. The Pioneer, if that's what you mean, I think it doesn't have LTI because you can't unfortunately get it with that. At least at the point that I bought it. I'm trying to remember, how much does it have? I think it has, is it 3 years? Is it 10 years? It's more than the base minimum, but it's not like the best. I'd have to check. But yeah, any of the big guys, like the Idris, the Kraken, the Pioneer, they aren't going to come with LTI, unfortunately. They're the only ones where I have to kind of just suck it up and go, well, those are going to have to be an investment in insurance. Well, unfortunately, you can't CCU to them either, so you can't LTI token up to them either. I imagine when it first came out, they had an LTI option, so I'm assuming that's basically the one way to get it. Or have gotten it, I guess, historically at this point. Because you can't get it now. Gray market, but now with new developments, are you looking to pay a lot more? Sorry, I didn't follow that part. Gray market, but now with new developments, you're looking to pay a lot more. For the Idris, I do expect the Idris will probably go up in price. I do expect that. Okay, so that was a bust. Let's look over here. Landing pad via, oh, that's what I was looking at. Vehicle services. That's why I couldn't find it, because that's not what I wanted. It's just vehicle services, which of course it has that. Yeah, all disappointing. Walla and Lyria, you're just disappointments. All right, you know what? Fine. I guess we're going home. Actually, no. We can go. We'll go over to the next closest. We'll go over to Hurston. Hurston, I know, has to have frickin' moon. Like, why do they gotta make it so hard? Get in there. There we go. Ariel's gotta have one. Services, landing pad, garage. That's what I want. Okay, we're going there. Arbitrarily. Like, it's just because it's there. Okay. You sons of bitches. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. You can get people that bought the LTI originally and are trying to sell it for a nice premium, because it's literally the only way you can do it. So yeah, it's definitely, I would say if that's what you're looking at, yeah, you'll get a big jump. But I don't know if the value, honestly, on it would be worth it. See, now if because the Idris war bond is 1,400, and I think it's 1,400. Yeah, pretty sure it's 14. But yeah, if it's about there, I would probably say if you tacked another, let's say even just 500 on there, put it at about 2,000. I could see that. I think that'd still be a little bit much, but I could see that. But effectively doubling the price, I personally don't see that much value in LTI. It has a high value, but not a double value. Why can't you buy it in the gray market? Yeah, I've seen it up there. I've seen the Pioneer and Idris and Javelin up there. I don't see why you couldn't. It's giftable. You can tell when Mongoose is feeling passionate because he tends to go all caps. He gets very capsy. Let's see. Where I was gonna go? Oh yeah, there we go. Let's see. Let's see. Oh. I heard that. Doesn't sound like something I want to be near. Whatever the heck made that sound, I don't want to be here for it. Oh man. 1 second. Not that. All right. Here's the question. Scroll down. Invictus patch collection. Ooh, I didn't know about that. That's kind of cool. Let's see. A lot of paints. Didn't realize how many paints I've bought in a time. Hazardous. Paints. Seats. Oh my god, so much stuff. Oh, it is then that I also realized. That'll reduce it. Atlas, da-da-da-da-da. Pioneer, here we go. Pioneer is giftable. Let's see about the Kraken then. Kraken, also giftable. Both of them are giftable. Now, I don't technically have an Idris, but I would assume if the Pioneer and the Kraken are giftable, that the Idris is also. All right. The more you know. I literally just went to mine and could gift it. You can tell he's serious. Look at those caps. The Kraken's under $1,000? I must have overpaid.
Quantum travel complete.
Did it reset this? Standalone chips. Oh, and it moves the thing up there. Pioneer. Gift. Yeah, I have the interface. I could literally, I'm not gonna, but I could gift right now. Okay, and then the Kraken. Let's see if I have my gifting interface for that. Gift. Yep. I can gift that as well. So yeah, the Kraken is giftable. There's the caps again. Look, I don't know what to tell you. You'll have to talk to CIG. I don't want to make a bet because I'm not gonna, the only way I can do the bet is to gift it to prove it, and I'm not doing that. I'll tell you what, if you send me the amount I paid and then we can bet on top of that, I'm down. But I'm not going to risk my my Kraken for that. That's almost a scam. I understand. I also see how caps it is, so I know you mean it. I know from your heart you mean it. All I can tell you is what the actual capability of the interface is doing right now. Yeah, honestly, I would too. If you have one, Mongoose, I'm willing for you to try gifting it to me. Oh, I agree. That's what the site says. I mean, the link that he sent says that. But I'm also telling you that the website is allowing me to. And considering how many times I've experienced where the site says one thing and the game is doing something else, I don't know if I fully trust what the site says versus what the actual interface is allowing me to do. I mean, unless you can 100% say that everything on that site is accurate to current experience. I think the correct response is it shouldn't complete it. Wait a minute. Why is it still rolling? Let me check. I'm pretty sure I have my landing gear down, but I don't trust it enough. Sure, but they've stated lots of things that aren't actually currently accurate. Absolutely. They've said things in their videos that also aren't currently accurate. I mean, we know this. We know this. Yeah, it is a very wiggly boy. I mean, hell, you could buy ships, and that's basically pay to win in this game. So, I mean, they've been selling pay to win for a while. It's just that, you know, you can also buy them in game too eventually. Let's see. Now, where is that hand? There you are. Hello, baby. It does. It has little, I mean, it doesn't beat the C2. That thing is the fat happy dog that wiggles with joy, but this one's a pretty chonker dog that wiggles with joy. Whee! This right here is one of my favorite fixes that they did sometime in the last few months. Look, it cycles and it's not pitch black anymore. It's such a low bar, but I'm so happy. All right, let's bring out the MTC.
Vehicle retrieval system.
All right, gray cat. I did grab a couple of them because I want one as a LTI token because you never know. You never know.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following.
Yeah, MTC is the new one. It's basically the mobile locker. It's nice. I mean, in terms of like overall major functionality, I just don't know what everyone's going to get use out of it for. But for me, the thing I really like about it is since I tend to do one or two people things, it's basically just a mobile locker. And I love that because you got gun racks, you've got suit lockers once we get that in place. Engineering, but you know, of course, and I'm guessing this is components. Yeah, it's components. Seat for your friend. It's got a virtual turret, more gun racks, and then outside it's got space for 1/8 SCU crates. So it's got a lot of nice features for if you just want something to, you know, take you, your buddy, and your stuff around with. And that's exactly what I'm looking for, man. I want to basically be able to have something I could take to bunkers, you know? Actually, can I? Yeah, no, I didn't think so. All right. Where am I going? Where am I going? What am I doing? How does this game work? I don't know. No one told me. All right. There we go. Whoop. That almost went off the side. We're fine. Everything's cool. I'm noticing my mouse is inverted for ground vehicles. I don't like that. I don't like that. That's got to get fixed. Yeah, the outside storage is the thing I'm kind of looking forward to. We bought 4 1/8 SCUs for that exact experience. We're going to shove them in the holes. We're shoving them in the holes, folks, because that's where they belong, in the holes. Oh, you're just talking about... Wait a minute. Excuse me. Who put a hole in my ship? Rude. That is very rude. You talking about on the, like, just personal storage? Did you say out here? Oh, yeah. Look at this. Yeah, look at that. That's awesome. Hell yeah. 750K micro SCU? That's pretty good. Hell yeah. Okay, I'm all for it. I support this. That's cool. Okay, let's put it on the ship. So I don't have to leave that thing open. But you can't throw them on the floor. Oh, bodies not items. That's true. You gotta let the bodies hit the floor, man. Okay, hold on. Let's, I'm kind of curious. This is kind of a low... Can I? I should, right? Yeah? Okay, good, good, good. I was a little concerned. It was looking a little concerning for me. I'm not a ground vehicle guy. Ooh, man, this thing is higher than I expected. Ooh, okay. Okay, that's that's as far back as it goes. That's it. You're not wrong. All right, is that enough? I don't know. Hold on. Oh no! My dreams have been shattered. Look at that. Look at that. Just barely. just barely can't. Oh, tack. Oh, you disappointed me. Oh, that's a bummer. Okay, well, I'm sure it'll be great on the Polaris at least. all this prep work just to find out. How disappointing. Turn it sideways? I could try. I don't know if I have enough room for it to really. Yeah, its turning radius is too big. That's all right. I got other ships I could shove in there. Yeah, and pound it away. I don't care. Well, the original plan was to make the ship flyable this year. From what I've heard recently, though, probably won't be until early next year. It was supposed to come alongside base building, but because of the fact that there's been a shift in focus to really kind of focusing on improving performance and such, it's still moving forward, but it has less people working on it, so it's going to take a little longer than planned. And they did say in the Star Citizen Live for Bar Citizen that Perseus is also not going to be making IAE either. So yeah, we're not going to get those big boys, it sounds like. But I wouldn't be surprised if it's not too long after. I think it's probably just not going to move that. Improving performance in the cash shop. I mean, hell, if that helps them make money, go for it. All right, let's see. What do we want? Fury. Yeah, we'll just get the base Fury.
Your insurance claim has been set.
I am not paying an expedited fee for that, sir. What will fit though? What ground vehicle? Do I have any ground vehicles beyond that? I mean, I have the Pulse, but I'm looking for more of like a Rolly. The Ursa I don't think is gonna fit. Cyclone? Maybe? Why do I have a Cyclone? Where'd that come from? I don't know. I'll just stick with the Fury. Ooh, hover quad. Yeah, I'll just take the hover quad. There you go. Hover quad. Grieve. I'm not gonna pay a fine. That'll teach you. That'll teach you good. Yeah, the buggy would be good. I need to get one of those. All right. Into the pilot seat, please. Okay. This ship is definitely rated as one that I would blow up for sure. It's just too much for my desire to not control anything. Oh, here's where it gets interesting. There we go. Good enough. Okay, we made it. We did it. We successed. I literally stood on that thing for a little bit because I was assuming it would when I stood up from it, it would take me off of it. I was wrong. Oh wait, what am I doing? I'm gonna go up here. That's what I need. Call elevator. Bing bong. Take me upstairs, please. Right, it's over here. Right. Gotta open up the right here. Sell my MM on the market for 400 and use that money instead of all the real money. It's true. Elevator called. You rang, sir? Yes, I did. Take me downstairs. Of course, sir. Right away, sir. All right. Oh, yeah. Should have kept this open. Oh, well. Yeah, that's always the question with the JPEG. The big curiosity of, is it going to be as cool as the hype kind of makes it seem? Like, I'm looking forward to my BMM, but could end up being a disappointment for all I know. Won't know until we get to shops. It feels like that would be a relatively next logical step after we start crafting.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
All right, give me my Fury.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit.
It's at Peanut Butter 01. Excellent. All right, let's see. Almost had it on first try. Dang it. So close. All right. Nice. All right. All of my craft are aboard. Now we can go be ridiculous. In true Star Citizen form, it's almost 10 and I'm now ready to do things. All right, let's get going. What we need is a big ground vehicle that mines veins instead of rocks, deploys into a platform. Yeah, I'm kind of interested in seeing, because I know that like stationary miners are going to be part of the whole base building thing. I'm kind of looking forward to seeing whatever that turns into. That's not in lieu of what you're saying, because I do think it's going to be cool to have that too, but it just reminded me, and I'm kind of looking forward to seeing whatever that becomes. Like, go find a prime piece of real estate with like a good, I don't know, like Bexalite vein or something. Damn straight landing gear up. Now let's get rolling. Let's go kill something, right? Sound like an eagle when deploying. Deploying eagle form. Ah! All right, let's see what we can find. Hey, you keep doing that. Let's find a contract to go do some murder. Just need a tool like the old SWG shows resources. That's kind of what I'm looking forward to. I feel like that has to show up when they get to that point. Like, we'll need to be able to survey, and it'd be kind of cool if you had equipment or vehicles that can focus on the survey, and then you could sell like the survey results. I think that'd be kind of a fun market to have, and be like, okay, here's the coordinates, which, you know, you could use the map and it just add it to your Moby Glass for here's the location, and be like, here's where some prime spots are from that survey and stuff like that. I think that'd be a really neat part of the economy. I haven't heard them saying they're going to do that, but I think it would be neat. That's basically where I'm at. Oh my God, look how small the list of bounty hunter stuff is. That's crazy. Okay, let's go do one of those. Low risk, very low. Oh, that's because I'm in a spot where I haven't done a lot of the bounties. Okay, let's do this guy. Yeah, let's go do this guy. I'm excited. Locate crime stat rated criminals and neutralize any encountered. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't take an actual. I don't want to be chasing people around. That wasn't a people, was it? Oh, okay. Okay. Deputizing, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Oh, that's a call to arms. No wonder. I'm like, what? I'm very confused. There we go. That's much better. Small crew. Okay. That's what I wanted. I'm feeling better now. That really confused me. All right. We're going to Aberdeen. Aberdeen. A lot of people, when they're talking about like what they want out of the kind of the economy and social aspects of this game, definitely refer to Star Wars Galaxies a lot. And I gotta say, I agree. I used to play it. It was pretty early on. I didn't play after, like, say, they refactored space combat, etc. But I thoroughly enjoyed what I played, and I liked the economy that it had. That was a lot of fun. Oh, because it... Okay, Mr. Obstructed. Took me 3 times to realize that it was complaining about obstruction. Refactor ruined it. Oh, did it? Oh, that's a shame. That's a shame. Yeah, back when I was playing, it was rumors that people could be a Jedi, but no one had figured it out. I'd heard after the fact, you know, like, it was just, you had to know, like, a crazy combo of different professions to finally unlock it, which I found hilarious. But yeah, that wasn't a thing when I was playing, or people weren't aware of it. I'll put it that way. It was probably there from the get-go. No one had just figured out the combo, you know? I would imagine. Look at that space station. It's crazy. It's a crazy space station. All right. I think we'll get to about 20 kilometers. Oh, okay. Even closer. Come here, you. Oh, okay. Cool. Darn it. I hate this. Frickin' joystick gremlin, you little poop. First time I actually do, like, switching between operation modes. Always have to reset the thing. It's really weird. Come on over. Say hi. I'm a cool guy. We can hang out. We'll be buddies. All right. Here. How about this one? Huh? Rude as heck. The distance. I don't see a distance. I just know it's over there. Oh, there we go. Well, no, that's meters per second, but that's still not distance. There we go. That's how close I am. Well, that was a bold move on his part. Come here. And you are kind of effed. That would be why, because you're dead. You're dead. You're just a big burning husk. Want a gunner? Bored just trucking with the Hulsey? Yeah, sure. Come on over. Send me a friend request, and I will friend you. I like free stuff. Love free stuff. Big fan. Big fan. It is 5:01. O is in the letter O. Here, I'm just gonna type it. It's so much quicker because everyone took my name before I got there. Those bastards. Those bastards. There you go. That's my tag. Oh, that does remind me. Did I actually add that? Did I actually add that to a list of commands? I did not. I was planning to add that, and I didn't apparently get around to it. Womp womp. Good to know, though. Wanted to get some of that WoW money. Ended up losing 75% of their player base by trying to do that. Yeah, it's fair. The enshittification. It's one of my favorite words. Friends. Friends? Yeah, we'll be friends. Sniping jet. Come join me. Let's find what we got. What do we got now? Contracts. Bounty Hunter. Ah, priority. Here we go. Hunt the Polaris. Yes, give me another Hunt the Polaris, please. Sir, accept it. Contract, you're unavailable, buddy. I'm over in the Hurston space, so come on over to Hurston. I just was deciding to have classes instead of letting people have huge combos. They originally removed some of the class skills altogether. Ooh, yeah. Removing features and functionality is always rough. It's never a good idea. Instead of a year plus ever to unlock a Jedi, they made it a start. Oh, they made it a starter class. No, I felt like that was the coolest part, man. That's ridiculous. No, you don't make that a starter class. Oh, no wonder. Disappointed. All right, I'm gonna get this low risk guy. Low risk, more like no risk. Oh man, yeah. Never remove capability. That hurts. That always hurts, man. Gotta go around the moon. There we go. All right, pal. I think this time I'll drop out at like 25. 25 seems good. And we'll do a little dog fighting. This is assuming I slow down before they pop up on my radar. There's that. Pop upon. Pop upon. Pop up on. There we go. Okay. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're bringing the baby. Oh, hold on. Actually, let's I don't need to lose all my stuff, so let's put the one my one scrip, my soda, my burritos, these guys in, and put that there and put this back on. That way it'll reset as expected because I don't want to lose that. Those are my fun guns. I don't want to lose my fun guns. That's crazy. I should have looked at which locker I put that in. I did not pay attention. Yeah, that is kind of dumb, Junkyard. They shouldn't have taken away your stuff like that. I hate reduction in capability. It's the literal antithesis to what makes a game fun. Delicious. All right. Let's see. I've got 4 points. Let's turn on engines. I've got 2 points. I've got all my shields. Give me all my guns. There we go. All right. Oh yeah, and I'll retract the gear. and we will deploy our wings. Oh man, they removed it all together? Oh, that's even worse. I scanned for target. Then he left. Okay, I saw a contact down there. Let's go see if we can find it over there. There we go. Okay, hoist off. Ah, you bastard. Oh, tell me to go up here. Oh, there you are. Hey, buddy. Oh, I don't think I need that anymore. Buddy. Wait, why don't I? There we go. I was like, what the heck? You got friends. You brought a friend with you. That's adorable. Yeah, take your time. It's all good. Okay, who's next? You? That's just that guy. I want you. I want you. I need your death. It's the only thing to bring me joy. Okay, we're good. We're good. Oh boy. All right. Now we head home. That's fun. I love my Fury. When I have the opportunity to use it, it's some joy, man. It is some absolute just happy times. One week after the update, servers went from 10K. Oh man, yeah, that sucks. Yeah, when they drop low enough that they combine to about the same as one server just before it. Oof. Oof, my friend. Meow. Let's see if I can try a slightly more intuitive way to land. In theory, if I'm lined up like right here. Oh wait, I wonder if that's. Let's see if that actually. I feel like I'm still too far forward. Let's find out. Yeah, but still, that wasn't too bad. Ugh. Gentle. There we go. Not bad. All right. Landed. Felt nice. I like it. Okay. Yeah, my server spy? Let me, we're sniping. I had the S part in my head. Here, I'm gonna send you an invite. There you go. I have created party. True. That's how I look at everything. I have created party. What I do. Crack-a-lackin', tack-a-lackin'. I'll meet you over at Everest because number one, I got to refuel and all that crap. But number two, I want to see. Hold on. Of course, I closed it. I had sea stone up already. Then I frickin' closed it like a chump. Let's see. Battery. Ooh. Oh no. One sec. There we go. My keyboard decided to stop USBing for my streaming computer. That's awkward. I kind of need it. There we go. I want the Gallant Rifle Battery, s'il vous plaît. And is there a spot at Everest? There is. Good. Okay. The FPS store in the Galleria. Cool. So that's where we're going. Going to Everest, folks. Moogilius. Oof, that's awkward. Go. Yep. Whoa! Hey, thank you for the bits. What game am I playing? I am playing Star Citizen. Yeah. Oh, and thank you for the follow too. There we go. I was just checking, by the way, sniping. Welcome to the Discord, by the way. If you didn't do it on joining, up in the upper left corner of the server of the channel list, there's a channels and roles. You can select Star Citizen there, and it's going to make the Star Citizen channels pop up for you. That way, if you want to continue chatting with us about all things Star Citizen-y there, feel free to do that. Come hang out with us there. But welcome to the stream. Hey, thanks for the cheer, much appreciated. Hell yeah. And thank you for the follow too. Man, it's a party. It's always nice to have more folks just hanging out. All right. So what I'm gonna do is get this thing all cleaned up.
What do you think of the African American community? I just got raided on stream by some goons.
They're fine. All right, let's see. I think we'll probably head into Probably a personal hangar, honestly. That way. Just get this thing all cleaned up and go get some ammo. Ammo. So you can meet me in the lobby in Everest sniping. We can team up there. Mind picking me up some someone blocked the docking collar with cargo boxes. Oof. That sucks. Yeah. That's a big oof. Let's see, where are you? Let me see if I see, there you are. Okay, yeah, coming to get you. I see you. Oh yeah, look at all that. Oh my God. That sucks. All right, let's see how close I can get without getting smashed up by assorted hydrogen boxes. There we go. Dude, that's ridiculous. That is ridiculous, my friend. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! Oh, well. This is why you shouldn't stay in third person while you're hanging out. Ah, boy. Saw it just as it went 1-0. Womp womp. No worries, no worries. It's no big deal. Oh no, it's a minor big deal now. I just realized. Oh boy. Okay, let's see. Where I'm trying to remember, where is on this guy? No. I was hoping it would impound it and then drop me in the what's it called? It would drop me in the Egnabbit brain work. There. Doesn't look like it's over there. Drop me in the lobby. That's what I was thinking of. Let's see, I'm trying to remember. Okay, so it's not down there. It's not on the inside. I think it's on one of these wings, but I gotta remember which wing. Which wing? And the funny thing is, I had just put away my tractor. Oh well. Ah well. At least it's pretty. I believe in learning from my mistakes, and the only way you'll learn is through trauma. Let's see. So that's the wing, that's the wing. I think it's actually the opposite side. Oh my god. That's funny. Oh wait, but I think if I get close enough, I think I can elevator from down there. Let's see. Thank goodness we have infinite boost. It's infinite vector and infinite gas. I may just backspace on it. Honestly, big thing for me is I'm just trying to remember where the heck is not over there. Over there. Pretty sure it's on one of the lengths for Everest. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, go for it, man. I'll just enjoy the ride. Chill riding vibes, you know? Although, speaking of cleanup, man, I hope that just floating cargo like that gets cleaned up on a consistent basis, because oof, otherwise, man, oof. That's set. That's set. There we go. Look at that. I'm literally turning the light on and off, but you couldn't tell. You couldn't tell. You can't see it this distance. Boxes everywhere. Yeah, I could see that. I could definitely see that. I haven't had that happen to me, but I can definitely see it happening. I love the fact you can see the vector thrust from my chest. That. I gotta move off to the side. You don't want to. Here's one fun tip. I don't know if anybody's ever done this, because it's dumb if you did. I'm just the dumb guy to do it. If you start flying in, and you come from above, if you basically are coming down on top of a landing area in 0G, you'll eventually reach the gravity plane, which is just high enough that you will definitely crunch yourself, man. No crunchins. No crunchins. Crunching is not bueno. One thing I've been thinking about with the whole ability to have a base now, effectively, from a ship, is the Gemini definitely has some better value now, at least in my opinion, because you have the ability to actually place it somewhere and have like a refueling depot, like somewhere, wherever, whenever you want. So nice. On your way? Nice. I'm curious if I'm going to get to the landing pad before he gets here. Could be close. Could be close. Who's going to win? Thinking about the fact, who's going to win? The guy moving a few meters per second or the guy that's like literally like 15 gigameters away? Like both are literally still in contention. Both could happen. Let's see. I think it's right over there if I remember. Elevator. Elevator. I remember when they reintroduced Xenothreat. Like, I loved kind of coming down here to drop off stuff. That was a lot of fun. Well, the thing I'm also trying to recall is I know I've used that elevator to go up, but will it let me? I'm not 100% on that right now, so we'll see. We'll see what happens. Right. I may get all the way here, only to find that I can't. Oh. Yeah, that gravity well, that pesky gravity well. Bonk. Come on, a little higher, a little over, and there we go. Aha. All right, let's see if it lets me. Good, if I remember correctly, but sometimes I don't. Guess I could turn off the light. Hey! Haha! I remembered a thing! I knew it. Yeah, so if you ever get stuck outside and you're too far from your spot, you can do that. All right, let's see how much the impounding is. How much are they going to impound me? I forgot what what was it? The tack, right? Yeah. ISK tack. Pay fine. 5,000. That's fine. 5,000 space bucks is fine. Okay, we're gonna pull out the tack. Because I did notice that it said my hover quad could be pulled. So I'm curious. Excuse me. That is not where guns belong. Oh, no worries. No worries. Sir, this is not where guns belong. My God. Just the sheer disrespect. People leaving guns everywhere. Just disrespectful. All right. F for effing open the door. Let's see if the hover quad's in there. Yay! And my light's still on because I forgot to turn that off. Cool. Okay. We got the stuff. So what that means is I should go upstairs and buy some batteries. For reasons. We don't need to talk about why I need batteries. Let's see if I get the gun elevator again. Hey, I got a non-gun elevator. Don't go to dock 1. All right, let's go grab this. Hey, look at that. The Fury, the TAC, all that stuff's in there. That's what I wanted to see. All right, the Galleria. Let's go get some batteries, folks. Where's FPS? Seastone claimed it was here. Seastone wouldn't lie to me. Is this FPS? This isn't FPS, is it? No, it could be FPS because it's not live ammo. That's really what it isn't. It's not live ammo, guys. It's FPS. Arclight, Lumen, Gallant. Gallant? Oh, what's the name of this guy? Oh, that's... What is the name of this other gun? Parallax. Oh, I looked up the wrong one. Yeah, this one I knew. Yeah, that's the energy. Then Parallax is the one I was like, Parallax. Parallax, guys. Guys, I looked up the wrong thing. This is why I can't have nice. Parallax. There we go. All right. Any of those in? Oh yeah. Supposedly here too. Okay. Cool. Now I know what I'm looking for. Parallax. P-A-R. Oh. Finally. Okay, we're gonna buy like 10 of those. Okay, we're gonna buy like 11 of them. Because, you know, bonus math. And then SMG. Yeah, look at that. Okay, I got them all. Like Pokemans. Okay. We'll grab some for now, and we'll leave the rest here for later. Then I am ready. Crusader is calling. We'll split it. 5 there. It's not what I wanted to do. I didn't say close it. I said split it. There. And same with you. Split that one. All right. Take the lion's share. Then we'll adorn ourselves like a cowboy. Yeah, okay, a quasi-cowboy. Okay, yeehaw. Yeehaw, my friends. Yippee-yi-yay. Yippee-ki-yay. You bastard. All right. Uh-oh. Someone that starts off something with so. That can't be good. What's up? What happened? What happened? What happened to you? What do you do? I loaded into dead space 1 millimeter away from you in EVA. That's crazy. What the heck, man? What the heck? That's not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. Hey, you're still in my party, right? Friends, channels, party. Yeah, we're party members. I'm in OM. Oh, okay. Let's see. You are 1. Oh, megameter. I gotcha. I thought you were saying like 1 millimeter from me. I was very confused. Megameter. I gotcha. I can come get you. I just got what I needed anyways. All right, rude. Buddy. Just not letting me through. No respect. Well, that's just too damn bad. I like a good meme. A meme. Who doesn't like a good meme? Here at Solstice's Quality Meme Emporium, we only serve up the finest memes. What? Okay. I don't think that's how this works. I think I lost a door in the process. This thing is falling apart. There we go. That's actually why I called it. I was hoping that maybe it just needed reset. That was funny though. Like, look, that's a death trap. You just step in there and boom. All right, let's get in here. Excellent. And I guess while we're at it, let's make sure landing vehicles. No, landing. I remember buttons. I remember things. What? Sir. There we go. Look at us processing. We process like nobody's business. All right, I'm on my way. The boat is ready. Look, Mom, I want out. All right. The boat is free. The boat is free. Oh, hold on. I think I've still got a thing in my... Yeah, there we go. Okay. Now, if I was a guy free floating at an OM, I'd look like a guy that's right over here, roughly. Oh, I don't see an OM there, though. Come to think of it, I don't see any... Hold on. Let's see if the quantum... Let's see if quantum is quantuming. That's the shields. Turn off quantum. Turn it back on. How about now? Oh, you are kidding me. Do we have quantumitis? Oh, that's why. No, that's right. I got to go down to the... This is the thing that... Ever since they added the Hurston planetary level thing, that just always gets me. Got to go to Hurston. Now I see the OMs. Let's see. Okay. Welp. Aw. Okay, about that being near an OM thing. Trying to see if I can find something that's generally in that direction, but I'm having no luck. Don't yell at me! No worries, no worries. Here's what we can do. I'll flip over to Lorville. That'll at least take me a little closer, and maybe we have something a little more lined up at that point. Honestly, now this is a true Star Citizen experience. You're not really playing Star Citizen unless you have to spend at least a half hour just to meet up because of shenanigans. Okay, you know what we'll do? We'll hop, skip, and jump there. That's what we'll do. Okay, and then we'll take this to HDMS Edmund. Are you sure about that? You sure about that? Oh, that's true. I'm just used to that not working, so that's actually a valid point. Let's try. Let's try. Okay. Markers. Sniping jet. Look at that. Look at that. Power move right there. That's great. Look at you thinking. I'm not used to playing with people. All right. 10 kilometers. I'll wait here. I will slow down though. That's right. That's actually why you'll notice I'm targeting off to the side just so I don't accidentally just I've done that. I especially used to do that a lot when I first started playing. Be like, I got you. Oh, they're dead. There you go. Meow. No cap on God. Wasn't there like a blackish tack paint? I think I remember one that was kind of darkish. I gotta remember to look for that before. I guess that might be in a few days. I'm betting that's being held off until MISC. I know the lingo. I'm with the kids. I'm hip. Skibbity toilet, Ohio Riz. I love doing that to my friends' kids because they hate it. And it just brings me joy. Man, still can't that Polaris. It's there, but it ain't there. All right, let's see. Low risk, moderate risk. We'll do the moderate. We'll just grab this guy. And then I will send it to you as a shareable. Sharing to you in 3, 2, 1. Ping. There you go. Now you have your very own contract to join me with. Know the Ohio memes, because that's where I be. Ah, nice. Good old Ohio. I also just remembered I need to set that contract as my active contract. There's only so much call to arms one can call, you know? There we go. We're going to go to here. We're going to route to there. And we're out. We're outie 1000. Either one. I'm not picky, man. Follow your bliss. That's what I'm saying. Sounds good, man. Zoom. Oh my God. Come on, man. Stop shifting. It's going to be like a microsecond. There you go. Whole quantum travel. Yep, we made 3 whole kilometers faster. So quick. Going in. We're being all tactical. Oh, we're there. Scan for target. I scanned. Oh, it's a prospector. This is gonna be fun. Nice, relaxing. And I might as well, right? What's it gonna do? A bunch of nothing. Yeah, you didn't need those shields, did you, buddy? Oh, we got a second contact. You can work on NH. I'm going to work on PV. Of course it is. I would expect nothing less. Also, look like I need to... Yeah, I do. Okay. I'm gonna do that right now. We need more gun, please. Oh, hate it when it's that. There we go. And there. Okay. That feels nice. And then, oh, over here. Ugh. There we go. That'll, oh, no, there's another one. Oh, it's a Shrike. Oh, that's the one we actually need. Come here, jerk. Really? I'm shooketh. Haha! That felt nice. Here I was thinking we were up against a very vicious prospector. All right. Now, what do we got? What do we got? Contractios. Damn you, hunt the Polaris. I really want to hunt you. Okay, small, low, very low, moderate. Yeah, moderate. Yeah, moderate. Moderate. Firing arc on this is not the best. Best made for ground targets. That's fair. That's fair. Okay, I'm going to share this with you. 3, 2, 1. There you go. Go to a cave on Ita. Oh, happily. I think we need a little more height first. A little more, what we like to call the space distance. Pretty tall or pretty high. Are we on Hurston proper? I thought we were at one of the moons. Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay, yeah, you want us to go there. Understand. Reasonable. There's the Wicklow Emporium. Yeah, we can hop there and then hop back. That'll get us around the planet. This is what you do when you're just too lazy. Yep. That should be far enough away I can see around. There we go. Screw your Emporium. Stop it. Oh, fine. Fine. Fine, we'll map it. If we must. If'n we must. That's being silly, though. There. You're on the top. Nice. Ready to take down the baddies. Show them what for. Oh, you bastard. I didn't see it say obstructed. Let's see. There we go. It's just a glitch. Which is shocking considering how few glitches there are in this game. There's no war in Ba Sing Se. That's all I have to tell you. The hopes and dreams cutlass. I like it. It's all that holds it in place. Hopes, dreams, and duct tape. Too close, too close. Pull up, pull up. All right, we got some targets. I love the neutralized target part because that implies like you can't see the big giant neutralized target out there. There we go. Well, that is an angle. I'm trying to figure out what that ship is. I can't tell. Damn, straight contact received. That's me about to oh, okay. I got the angle now. It's a frickin'... It's probably a 300? Oh my god. That's not doing well for it. It's already read it on the first run. Oh, you come here. Hey, come here. Come here. I got something to tell you. It's a secret. Can't tell anyone that you're dead. I like the attitude on that. Destroyed. Oh, hey. How you doing, buddy? Oh, your pieces. Oh no, your pieces. Let's just follow him down. Oh no, look at him fall. That's one nice thing about low gravity. You can just watch them slowly plummet to their doom. My favorite part is when they're low enough you can see the shadow. Oh, that's the best. Catching up with them. Oh, there's the shadow. Oh, that's just a shadow. And it's taking its time. It's like a piece of paper in the wind. Oh, nope, that's not it either. I thought it was the shadow. It was the canopy, the cockpit. Oh, there it is. There it is. And boom. Love it. Love it. God, look how pretty this planet is, or this moon is, man. Get a little low fly vibe here. Are you shooting at me? How dare you shoot at the camera? How dare you? How dare you? Okay, let's get out of here. Enough of that. There we go. All right. Next. Not comms, contracts. There we go. Okay, we got a moderate. Ooh, we got 2 moderates. Hell yeah. Yeah, unfortunately. I'm assuming you're talking about the priority. Yeah, if I accept it, contract unavailable. It makes me sad because I would totally do that one. Let's see. Mercenary, hauling. Actually, you know what? We could look at the mercenary. Do so. Oh! Gilly, you're back. Gilly, let's do Gilly. Let's Gilly it up. I'm very excited. For a whole MG. Can I can share Gilly. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna share it with you. We're Gillying it up. 3, 2, 1. There you go. It's time to go to school.
Thanks for signing up for my combat pilot training course. Just to introduce myself, I'm Lucas Baramsko, but my students call me Gilly. I've served in 6 squadrons in the Navy and have over 10 years experience teaching pilots how to fly and fight. For this first lesson, we're going to start off slow and evaluate how you handle yourself in some one-on-one dogfights. Everyone you're facing off against is former students of mine flying special training rigs. You can treat them like normal hostiles, so don't
Oh, I will.
and do your best. They can handle it. All right, get ready, and I'll see you out there.
I'll see you out there. Yeah, I figured as such because the fact it's still there means it's probably being taken. But yeah, it's glitchy currently with my connection to it. I had it previously and it never failed, but it just stopped existing. So it probably just ended up in a really funky dunky state. You know what they say? Sometimes missions are buggy.
You're here. I'll notify the other pilots, and we can begin.
We can fight it, but I won't get anything for it, unfortunately.
Got hostiles heading to your position. Prepare to engage.
Beat hostile ships. Well, admittedly, what I'm going into it for is the scrip more than anything. I want the scrip.
Clear up, but I got more coming your way.
Got more coming my way, eh? What we can do is after this one, we can swap servers. That should probably reset it.
All
Next.
targets neutralized. Catch your breath. The next one
Hey,
is on its
King
way.
Lagon? King Lagon? Not too much. I took a little tour around the hall today. Snuck a little scrip from the hall. And then now I'm just kind of screwing around in the TAC.
So, another lesson in the books. Hopefully you can feel yourself improving, because I'm definitely seeing it on my side.
Are you seeing it?
A bit of downtime, and then we can get back at it. Rest
Oh,
up,
man.
and I'll see you soon.
I think it reset every time, man. Bet it reset my path. No, it didn't. Interesting. Just ran out real quick. But yeah, we're gonna swap servers and then probably go try to hunt the Polaris. How's your day going, Kinglegon? Am I saying that right? Is it King Legon or is it Kinglegon? Or is it something else and I'm just completely butchering it? All of which are viable. Going to the hall is one thing I never actually ended up doing. How you feeling about the tax? Oh, the tack. I was like, oh no. If we're talking about the blades again, I'm like, I'm good. That was one hell of a conversation. The tack, I'm enjoying it. So I was a big fan of the Max. The biggest, I wouldn't say it's a complaint because I enjoy the Max exactly for what it is, but the nice to have for me would be that it was a little bit more durable because I tend to like to do pickup stuff. You know, it's like, oh, I'm in the mood for a bounty. I might be in the mood for bunkers, and then sometimes I want to do some hauling, and I feel like that thing was kind of answered with this guy, like almost exactly to a T, because like all the things I was like, oh, if only my Max could do this, it could be my all-arounder, and this guy can do it. So I'm definitely I'm enjoying it at the moment. Both are good. Your preference on the name? Oh, cool. Excellent. I hate butchering people's names, so I was just kind of curious. But yeah, this definitely feels like it fits a lot of the gaps in terms of my overall like generalized playstyle in terms of the Max. But I do know I'm going to still enjoy the hell out of the Max. I love the Max. It's such a fun ship. What was a bummer, though, is I also picked up an MTC with the intention of using that as my little bunker buster, putting it in the back of the tack. But the guns make it just a little too high. Just a little bit. And so it kind of hits snug against the ceiling there. Oh, there's sniping. Look at sniping flirting at me. Look at him, looking all romanticals. You do look like you need a rose, man. Like, oh, I just decided to lounge around, that's all. There we go. Collision alert, more like a collision with my heart. All right, go, put that down. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I tend to try to keep things pretty chill. I'm all about just kind of having fun, relaxing. So yeah, that's if you're looking for that, you know, feel free to just hang out and stream. I guess prerequisites as a streamer, feel free to drop a follow if you're interested. If you like the stuff, always happy with a sub, but definitely not required. Just little things to support the stream. But you're more than welcome to just chill, chat, you know, whatevs. Whatevs. On elevator. There we go. Hey, this one doesn't have a gun. Bonus. Whoa, almost looked like you were about to drop through the floor, buddy. All right. So now I'm here. All right, I'm gonna drop back to menu, and we'll swap locations. See if that'll fix this little conundrum. Proceed to menu. Doing it. I'm proceeding. We're going to menu, folks. Some have dared, but few have been bold enough to do so. Living that menu life. Ooh, look at all these potential other servers. Let's see if we can find a short one. Smalley. 489, 495. Man, what is it with the 4? Oh, there we go. At 253. That might be a little better. That one has no numbers. All right, we're going to join it. Stogie, we're joining you. You just don't know it. Already had the follow for a while. Just trying to break the streak of habitual lurking. Oh, I appreciate it. Yeah, apologies. People, there's people that'll, hop in and do the follow. And then, like you said, they just lurk, you just relax. And lurking is always fine. I'm definitely not a call out type streamer. So lurking is fine. But, since I don't hear the name too often, it'll just be months before a response happens. And I'm just like, look, it's a new streamer. Meanwhile, they followed me months back and I had no idea. But yeah, no, it's awesome. Glad you're hanging out. Glad you're having a good time. And thank you for the follow, even though it sounds like you did that a while ago. All right, let's see about this server. How we doing here? God, look at how messy that looks. It's crazy. Contracts. Offers. Priority. Hunt the players. Let me hunt it. Hell yeah. All right. And then, of course, our standard, where are you? Call to arms. I think it was kind of glitched because I also noticed that my other services and stuff were pretty small. It's a wonderful contrast to the end of the day after the Hathor, me and the crew rent. Yeah, Hathor is something I definitely like. Hathor and contested zones, there's points where I really want to do them. But since I don't have that, I haven't hit critical mass really in terms of my streaming community. So I don't have that group to really do that stuff just yet. But on occasion, I'll go in and it'll just be me and maybe one other person for a contested zone. And I did look around and on the satellites back when Hathor was in PTU, and it was pretty fun, but I haven't gone there since it went live. Did you have a good time there? Did you get some stuff? Did you get some sweet ass stuff? Look at all this salvage. Salvage. Sexy. Love it. I love me some salvage. Salvage is good. All right, sniping. Oh, look, sniping's just waiting outside. Hey, bud. Oh. Well, that's a great way to greet me. Here, let me share. Actually, you probably have it, but just in case, I'll share the contract with you. Boom, shared. All right, let's go tack it up. I'm kind of curious how well the tack's going to handle doing the Polaris adventure lobby. Yeah. Wait. That guy looked like he was freaking out for a second there. Sort of fell into an org since then it's been wild. Quiet for a while. Got over 100 gems. Finished off with Idris plus. Wait. Oh, nice. That's awesome.
Welcome to the
Yeah, I've only seen it. So today is the first time I've been playing since Wednesday. And so I missed out on day one of what's it called? The thing we're doing, Invictus. And so I've only seen a couple of Idrises so far, but it's so cool. I love the fact that they're out there now. That's just great. All right. Where are you, Tack? You're all the way down there. God, this thing needs a filter. Man, I forgot my Polaris is here. Did I miss it? I must have missed it. That'd be Misk. Stored. It's stored, but not. Right, I'm at Everest. For some reason, I thought I was at Baijini. So when I saw Baijini, I was like, yeah, right, it shows. No, it doesn't show. It only shows if it's not there. I forgot. That's what happens when you just start drifting off into Crazy Town. Love the big fighter fleet fights, but having the big anchors for that is really cool. Yes, yeah, that's honestly the big dream for me. I'm looking forward to the point where I can, you know, participate or run or whatever a, you know, just large fleet for a battle. Like, I've got the ships, I just need the humans. But it's gonna be fun when it happens. All right, let's get in there. God, look at the cannons on this sucker, man. Oh, good. Well, not cannons. Those, I think, those are they repeaters or are they Gat? Can't remember. Straight through the floor. Classy. Everybody on? All right, remember where we parked. Going up. So how long you been playing, King Ogon? Yeah, humans are the hardest part. I expect it's going to be easier once and of course the when is just, might as well say magically never, but when this thing actually goes live, when we finally get to 1.0, I think it's going to be easier because there will be an influx that are like, look, it looks interesting, but I'm not going to play an alpha. I'm not going to, you know, play something that may or may not get done. So getting done within itself, I think, is going to bring in a slew of new folks, especially because it'll be after Squadron 42. And hopefully that'll just prove everybody that, like, hey, look, they made something that's cool. And that will probably help with a lot of the, you know, scam citizen stuff a lot of people say. I don't know if, I wouldn't say it's majority, but, you know, there's enough people, it's a vocal, you know, thing. And so because of that, it's like having some proof that, look, there's a thing and it's fun. So it's, you know, a product that can come out. I think that's going to help bring more people into play. Since about, funny you mentioned that. That's actually when I started too. It's the tail end of 317 for me. I came in, I played the free fly over Luminalia, so basically Christmas during 317, and then got my account right around the new year. I think they're definitely trending better this year. You can, oh, absolutely. Like, I feel like the product has improved. I feel the financial support has definitely been doing great. I've been watching those numbers pretty close. The people numbers may not be going as high as quick, but honestly, there's only so much you can squeeze until something is launched. So I'm not as worried about that. But, you know, more people would be nice. Don't get me wrong. No, I wanted maps. Maps. Wait. They don't love you like I love you. No, I wanted to comms. No, God damn it. This is when I can tell it's late for me because I start doing really dumb clicks where it's like, why did I do that? I don't know. All right, let's get rolling. Listed, oh, 2021. Ah, it's your old hat. Yeah, I think I was 22. I think that was 317. Yeah, because it was two full Luminalias from 2024. Yeah, so you beat me by a little over a year. 315, that sounds about right. When I was first looking into playing, one of the first things I did, because, you know, I'd heard all the scam citizen stuff before, I looked at specifically, like, how often are they working on stuff in this thing, you know? And so I looked up like how long it's been since the last major update. And keep in mind, 317, which of course what I didn't know at the time was they were working on trying to get the server persistence out at that point. That was 318. And so 317 was like 9 months. 9 months. And because of that, I was like, I don't know, man. If it took them 9 months since the last major update, are they doing anything? And then, of course, since then, it's been, you know, pretty consistent increase. But man, I came in at if you were looking at it from a suspicious angle, I came in at a really questionable time. Oh, let's hold on. Let's make sure we're calibrated here. We're gonna want shield Z's. I think actually that's probably okay, because we'll want gunsies for sure. All right, neutralize reinforcements. All we need are said reinforcements. There sure are a lot of just dead ships around. I like space games, but never played Eve or any other game like it. Seen them on YouTube a time or two, but never liked it. Then SC was recommended to me on YouTube. Yeah, what happened to me? It's funny. I got into two things almost simultaneously. What's this? Medical supplies? Hey, you want to go grab some stuff? We could sell some free crap. Tungsten, medical supplies. Yeah, you want some stuff? Shove it in our back. Why do I feel like I'm in the middle of Xeno threat? Oh, that's crazy, dude. That's crazy. Yeah, I actually got into it thanks to Citizen Talk and Citizen Her. I got into TikTok during the pandemic, the latter part of the pandemic, because it was just something to kind of keep me distracted, something to, you know, like just allow myself to not worry about life at that point. And so I was watching a lot of TikTok, and on occasion I would see Citizen Talk and Citizen Her stuff show up, and I was like, dude, this game looks really cool. I remember hearing about it, but I was expecting, this is like back in the day of what's it called? This is back in the day of the original pitch, the Kickstarter. That's what I was trying to think of. And it looked cool, but I was expecting it to just be another space fighter. It had a good pedigree. I mean, Chris Roberts made a lot of the games that I really liked in terms of space combat, but it wasn't really, you know, a big to do at that point. I was just expecting another like Wing Commander type thing, and compared to modern stuff, I was like, Wing Commander's gonna be a little dated. And then you also had Eve had a contending space fighter at that point, and there was Squadrons coming up as a rumor, and so I was like, there's just lots of space fighter stuff, so I'm not going to back it. And then of course the whole scam citizen thing came up, and that was all I would hear, because it's, you know, it's one of those, the only reason it's coming up is because people are saying negative stuff, so therefore, like, I don't know about this. But then once I saw what the game was like in 3.16, 3.17, I was like, that's the kind of game I've been wanting to play forever. And so I've got the game, and I was like, dude, this game is bonkers cool. The problem is, I went to all my friends and I was like, dude, this game is bonkers cool. And they were either like, this sounds cool, I have a console, I can't play it, or I have a game system that could play it, I have a computer that could play it, but I have no interest in it. And I'm like, you all suck. You're all sucky people. Started with Elite Dangerous. That's right. That was the other one that came out about that point. And I was interested in Elite Dangerous, but at the point, all I had was a console, and at that point, it wasn't looking great on the console. And of course, now I think, if I heard correctly, they stopped working on it for the console. But of course, now I'm on a PC, so that's less of an issue. But at the time, let's see. Just didn't like how every ship didn't fly like I thought it should. Discovered SC. Yeah, that. So I did eventually go play Elite, and I will say, like, the overall world mechanics, like all of the different systems you can use in Elite, that I feel like is where Star Citizen is currently lacking, and currently is the key word, because I think they're going to be adding, you know, I know they're going to be adding stuff to kind of add that depth. Right now they don't have it because they've been working on the tech and all that stuff, but that was the thing I think Elite did really well. I am not as big a fan of their flight model, though. It doesn't feel as good to me. Cap other ship. Oh, the other ship's out? Okay. Close up. We'll get going. Oh, I totally thought you were inside. Let's go see what's going down. There we go. Want to make sure I didn't. Oh, hi. I didn't notice you there. Funny that. We'll move away from that rock. All right, let's see. Where's this? Where's the other ship? Pingaling. Pingaling. Oh, it was just flying around the distance. Fair. Let's ping these. Let's check out these spots. Okay, we got a 10, we got a 14, we got a 12, we got a 13. We'll check the 10 first. Or I guess the 9 at this point. Keep an eye out. Let me know what you see. I will say, out of when we were talking about the benefits and the negatives of the TAC, the one negative I will say is at high speed, it is not. I'm pretty. I haven't double checked it, but I am pretty confident that the max is faster than the TAC. But I can live with that. Behind us, 13K. Got it. Oh, and there's a diamond there now too. Okay, got it. Heading there. I'm assuming you're shooting towards it. Let me see if I can see where you're shooting. Up above. Got it? Oh, it is that guy. Okay. I was kind of curious. I saw that radar ping, but I mean, amongst so many others. Fortunately, I best be heading to bed. Yeah, thanks for coming by. If you're looking to join yet another community, feel free to join the Discord, !Discord in chat. But you know, if you don't, no worries, and you're always welcome here. So thanks for swinging by, Kinglegun. Hope to chat again. All right. This is my kind of jam. This is what I've been kind of looking forward to in this kind of a game. A trolley kind of thing, you know? Oh, yep, I see some movement. See you. See you. Is it a PC or an NPC? Oh, you know what I can do? Hold on. Oh, I'm being hit. We're going. Let's do it. Oh, dude, it's my little brother. It's the freelancer. Can't let a freelancer beat a starlancer. That's against the law. All right, I'm gonna switch angles here. Oh my god, it's like full failure. Did they actually like target the shield? Oh, it's a fully crewed TAC. Ah, okay, I got it. Oh no, don't you crash. Oh, I was a little worried there. Right? All right. I think we're gonna give him leeway. This is gonna be a slow fight, and they've already taken more damage, so I'll take that as a win. I could, but I just don't feel like the amount of effort we're putting into that guy just ain't worth it. And I don't think he's the. I can't tell if that's a PC or an NPC. I think it's a PC, right? The TAC. I'm assuming the TAC wouldn't be an NPC at this point. It's very confusing. Very confusing. You think so? Yeah, no, and I get it. Definitely wouldn't put it on you, but just kind of curious. I'm not fully sure. It's very confusing because there's so many ships around here. I don't know. I did try scanning them and I didn't get a name off of it. I do know one thing for sure though. I need. Wait a minute. 9.5. Okay, there we go. I need to go grab some snacks in the backs. We're in dire need of sustenance. I'm in dire need. I can't speak. This one? Wow, first guess. Oh no. That's just the ammo. No, that isn't the right one. Okay, yeah, because it. Nope, not that one. This one? So many freaking lockers. There we go. That's what I need. Okay, it was the first one on the left. I might as well take that with me. We'll put a burrito. burrito here, and we'll put up the coffee. Might be the last AI. I was wondering about that. Yeah, because it does say, you know, 5 out of 6. So I was kind of curious if that was the case. All right, Carrie. We could try again. We'll give it another shot. We do have a red nose, so we can tell which one's Rudolph, you know? He has a very shiny nose. And if you ever saw it, you would swear it glows. There we go. And we'll have a little coffee. A little wake up go-go juice. At least it looks like coffee. I don't know if it actually is coffee. Go. I don't know what that was, but it was pretty cool. Not gonna lie. All right, and then I need a pips. Actually, no. We'll have the synergy. God, you can't take me anywhere. I'm just turning my my ship's rack room into just a sty. More power to the front shield so we can do more damage before we run. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a very good point. I'll put it over here. Go. All right. Boop. If you can, I say go for it. All right, take 2. Once more with murderous feeling. Must be pilot only. That's fair. All right. See what we can do. Got attack with a red nose to take out. I think that's him. Oh, that's not him.
Caution, target friendly.
Is that him? This is kind of interesting, though, trying to find the guy through the rubble, you know? You think you see it? There we go. Trying to follow some of the arrows. So you got that guy. Oop, over there. All right. I gotcha. All right. Hurricane. Corsair. That doesn't right. That's a very pointy looking guy. That's probably the what's it called, right? Scorpius. Taurus. We have out here. Rock base. There we go. Man, this is just crazy, man. Oh, see something? Oh, yep, I got you. I think that's the actual, that looks like the Polaris itself. Oh, nope. It's a yacht. Just, if not triangle ship, why triangle shaped? Oh, there's something over here to the left too. What's this guy? Taurus. So I saw it blinking. Not sure if it's because the 890 was trying to shoot at it or something, but. Dude, that is the stealthiest guy ever because he's got like nothing on him. No, he's not even technically an 890 according to this readout here. That's crazy. Ah, there we go. Okay, close enough. Nice boat. Oh, wait a minute. I literally looked over to look at the screen. Did he just jump? I think he jumped. That's hilarious. Like, nope. That's like one step further than me. I mean, it can't be that friendly. He did. Hold on, let me scan him. Let me see if he's got any goodies in him. Oh, hold on. Hold up. What the hell? What are you? There's a little freaking Ursa dancing around here. Dance for me, Ursa, dance. I gotta admit, I wasn't expecting Ursa out here in the middle of nowhere. That is hilarious. Okay, back to you. I want to see what... Oh, you're open. I don't think you probably have anything then. You've probably been picked clean, sir. Oh, you're not even a thing anymore. I can't even target it. There. Nope. Nope, just the Ursa. The Ursa is the only thing that actually exists right there. Was it a NURSA? Is it a capital N? Oh man. Hold on, you could res right here. You could literally set that as your res point and then just magically reappear in the middle of spin. Never mind. Okay, how about here? What's this guy? Okay, it's just a little guy. Just a little guy. It's a Mark II. Well, it was a Mark II up until that horrific that horrific accident when it tripped into a bunch of guns. Okay, how about up here? What do we got? Well, if we're enjoying the kill all markers mode, let's go kill this guy. He's only 2 kilometers away. What are you? No witness, that's right. Das Vidanya, sucker. Alright, what else we got? Alright, I suppose we should start looking at these beacons of beaconiness. 13.8 and 13.2. I guess 13.2? Sure. Dude, this reinforcement. He's a tool, man. He's somewhere. Oh, over here? Over here? It's like Lassie, you know? What'd you spot, boy? A little higher. Oh. Yeah, that thing's moving. Okay. What are you? Oh. Little Scorpius. That target was friendly up until we killed it. Like, I didn't see anything if you take him out. That's all I'm saying. I mean, it doesn't seem that friendly. It's like a big ol' X. Okay, you work on that. This guy. Oh, that's the Hurricane. How many ways can you say that? Oh, man.
Scans picked up some emergency beacons. One of them might be that Polaris. Go take a look.
Ah, that was him. Oh my God. That's hilarious. All right. Dude, nowhere in my life would I have thought that was what we were looking for. I swore that tack was what we needed. You knew it? Knew it. 100%. There was no question in your mind. Oh, we gotta go to the ping area. Let's go to the ping area. There was no question in your mind. You were absolutely certain. Hold on, I gotta make this more dramatic here. Let's see. Go down there. Well. There. Tilt it down a little bit. There we go. Look at that drama. Look at that drama, guys. See it off in the distance. Meow. Right, I'll scan it. Scan it. Uh-oh. Oh, that thing. Okay, yeah. That's fine. Uh-oh. Something else is pinging now. Whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. I don't want to hit it. There, that should be close enough. Scan it, you fool. Ahem, I said scan it, you fool. We ping it. How can I scan it? I want to scan it. God, man. I'm doing what you asked. What's wrong with you? Oh, am I? When did that happen? Admittedly, that shouldn't, Oh, right, because we jumped. Yeah. It's that time o'clock in the middle of the night. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I don't know how this game works.
It's a spoofed beacon.
Fuck it up. That's a lie. That's not friendly.
Those look like frontier fighters. No Polaris, though. Take them out.
Oh, I'll take him out. You should help. All right, which one? This guy. I'm going for HT first. On account of the buccaneeriness of it all. Oh, there we go. Red to green. Almost there. Come on, dingus. Gotta be close enough. There we go. That's one. Oh, that's 20 something away. Oh no, you're fine. You, right here. Let's go. Let's go, dingus. Pyong, 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 pyong. You dare impede upon our murder? Uh-oh, my shields, they're under attack. I've got torque imbalance, it's major. And hold up. No, I don't know. I don't. Nice. Next. There you are. Hello. Oh, God. Hi. What is wrong with you? Who said that was a good idea? That's a bold move, Cotton. Like, you didn't need all those shields, did you? Like, your face is under attack, so take that. I love the way that's like kind of the cadence of that. Target destroyed. Just sounds so nice. Oh, that's why I couldn't target it. It was already gone. Oh my gosh. No wonder we were getting hit in the butt so much. Another frickin' Taurus. I noticed. Chugga, 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 chugga. Chugga, 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 chugga. Come on, you little butt. There we go. Look, I'm trying to keep going, you know? My best. There we go. What about you? Are you, oh, I think you're just dead too. Well, let's pop you. There we go. I mean, how friendly was it, really? Connie versus Starlancer. That's right. Starlancer wins. Let's see, we got a 19. We've got a 20. Got a 21. I think 19 wins. Oh, hold up. Are you still a corpse? Yeah, you're a ship corpse, aren't you? That's fine. Go to the 19. There we go. Not gonna lie, man. This is a nice ship. If we had one more person, we could get those lower turrets consistently, you know, run too. And oh god, that'd be freaking crazy. There are a lot of Idris out here, by the way. Oh well, we'll tuck tail and run if they start chasing us. Was that one of them? Let me know if there's one like heading straight at us or something. Until then, I'll assume best wishes. Okay. I'm sure that's just a friendly hello. Just a little kissy kiss. I do notice that we have one arrow to the left, one arrow to the right. Oh, no, lost one. Okay.
Move on to the next point. Looks like a decoy.
I mean, it's not that friendly if we can murder it.
Your fighter ships. Weapons free.
Weapons free. All right. Now that's a little Bucky. They wouldn't send a Bucky from a little Idris, would they? That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. Just because I can, you know? Skadoosh. All right, next. To the right, headed this way slowly. All right. Gotcha. All right, you know what? These guys aren't actively fighting. I think we're good. I think we're good. All right, I've heard the status of things. We're gonna go fuel up. That's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. I'm already imbalanced. I can use some refueling and stuff. Oh, also, I just looked at the time. That's my fault. I shouldn't have looked at the time. That's, you know, no good comes from looking at the time on a Friday night. Look at this charmer. Trying to woo me with your manliness. I hope you had a good time, though, on our wacky, zany adventures. Noodles. Noodle arms. I know that feeling. Let's see what I've netted, if anything. I'm betting I'm in the hole. This is classic me. Yeah, 12. So if I have to spend like 100K on repairs, which is possible, like I might actually be in the genuine hole, which is fine, but that's funny. All right. Let's go park the ship. Oh man, Pyro Gateway. It's been a while since I've hopped through that. Something tells me some more stuff's going to be coming relatively soon.
Lost the next point.
But I'm gonna be heading off when we land. Your stream proofs for me.
Sounds good, man. Sounds reasonable.
EE patrol intercepted the Polaris. They're currently engaged. Go help them out.
All right. Let's see if I remember. There's a spot to park around here. There it is. Okay. There we go. Here's the hangar.
I really thought this ship would be the Retaliator replacement, but I don't think it is. I think it's still a better gunboat.
Yeah, I honestly had a feeling that this was going to be a little bit more lightweight than the Retaliator, just because of the fact it's also a MISC build. MISC is chunky, you know? Yeah, let's reset that camera.
I don't know who she's trying to convince. If she honestly expects us to let them get away with stealing a Polaris, she's crazier than I thought.
Ah, appreciate the assist. Hope you like a good fight. 'Cause we've
Fight?
got one.
Yeah. Down to land. Beautiful.
Have a pleasant stay.
There you go.
Was a pleasure.
Absolutely. We'll have to do this again. All right. That was a pretty productive little adventure. Oh, like an idiot. I forgot one thing I was going to do. Gotta go make sure we're all refueled, ready to go. Otherwise,
Fighters off me so I can work.
I'm gonna forget next time I hop in this ship. And when that happens, I will be SOL. Take off, go somewhere and be like, I don't have any missiles
Oh, no,
or
you can hear me, but
armor.
Don't forget your credit things in your locker.
Oh yeah. I grabbed that. I have it in my backpack right now. That's a good point though. That is a good point. All right, let's grab landing. Yep, 120K. There we go. Blew through it. That's fine. What matters is it was fun. And honestly, what also matters is
Gotta keep them off us so we can work.
if they're able to actually take out the ship,
Over here, genius.
I will get the 30 some odd hoobity doobs from there too. All right, so we got that. Do a sanity check just to make sure. Yep, got my credit, got my scrip. Love that term. Love the fact they use the term scrip. Sounds about right.
Where the hell are you going?
I'm leaving. Just don't respect me, apparently. Yeah, this definitely isn't like a like warship replacement, but it's a good. It basically is just a patrol boat, and I feel like it does that pretty well. It's good for zip zapping around to do missions. It's good at small and medium combat, but it can pretty quickly get outpaced by anything, you know, more military. Like I would imagine 2 F-8Cs would shred this thing up pretty easily. Be just enough to overwhelm them.
Take care.
You all deal with the CDF. Meet at the rendezvous.
No, gonna meet you anywhere.
I'm getting a little sick of these frontier fighters hauling ass at the first sign of trouble.
Always looks like Rowena and what's her name, Amelia, are at the same place. I'm hoping. God, what's the Paladin when that comes out? I'm hoping that would be a nice little heavy ship to play with. Yeah, there's so many ships I was really excited about. Doesn't sound like they're all going to be coming out this time, but at some point soon.
Over here, genius.
Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth. All right. Welp, folks. I gotta say, it is getting a little late for me, and I think it's time for me to head off to Betty Buys. But thanks for hanging out. I hope you guys had a good time. If you're on the Twitch side, you know, feel free to drop a follow if you enjoyed yourself. If you're over on the YouTube side, feel free to drop a subscribe or a like. Both of those would really help the stream out. I'd appreciate it. And I'll be back on Sunday at 1 p.m. We'll probably be doing some more zaniness here in Star Citizen. We'll probably be checking out the second day of the second bunch of manufacturers. It's going to be a lot of fun. But for now, thanks for having a good time with me. I enjoyed hanging out with you guys. See you on Sunday. Feel free to join the Discord, !Discord and chat. Bye.